Okay, good. I swear to God, I was like, if the game does that thing that Genshin does, where it's like, oh, yeah, the music's over now. We're just gonna have like a moment of silence. It's like, that would have been very annoying. Welcome everybody. Hello, welcome Rav Poi. Crimson? Welcome? The thing like the Muffin Man? Wait, guess who's late? I'm not that late. We're not super duper late or anything. Right? This is like a normal mode. I was saying, you know, collab streams are normally late. Not that we're doing a collab, but how's it going, everybody? Everyone's good, I hope. Excited? I want to say that I'm excited, but I'm also like dying. I had an early dentist appointment that I scheduled yesterday for today. Immediately forgot that I was what's it? Scheduled. Immediately forgot that I have a thing. Dentist appointment the day after. Didn't know this game could be played single player. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. You're so hyped for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet? Mobile is interesting for moderating. Yeah, I don't know what the controls are like for moderating and stuff. Welcome, Fumo. All right, how much longer can I keep stalling? Is that like a thing that I can do? I can just stall forever. I can just stall forever, right? I don't have to change screens. I could like end the stream and then not actually change screens, and that'd be like really funny. Okay. The ultimate stall game. Yeah, this is actually floodgate control. I just realized that my nameplate isn't in the top right anymore on the waiting screen because this is an older thing. Oh, Fumo, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Fumo. I would sing happy birthday for you, but I don't actually know if you want me to do that. Happy birthday, though. Wow. You can sing? I don't know. So here's the thing. I don't know if you know if I can sing. Do you know if I can sing? I don't want to make a habit out of it, but you're the first person to say that they've had a birthday while I was here. Do people expect people to say happy birthday, like sing happy birthday? I think I'm too embarrassed. I'm sorry. Maybe one of these days. You can, here's your reminder coupon. I'll give you a coupon this year, Fumo. For next year, if you want to make everyone cringe on stream, you can redeem this coupon next year to force me to sing happy birthday on this day, specifically next year. Okay? I'll give that to you. All right. Welcome, everybody. I forgot that the room name's at the top. Man, wow, sure would be crazy if, like, I was just playing this game by myself, right? Single player game, huh? In it. It's getting to be winter, but this is way colder than usual. Oh my goodness. Who's that? Who's this guy?
Hello?
Oh no.
Hello?
I can actually hear you. No. I don't want to hear you stop talking forever.
I don't know what what do you mean? What are you talking
Oh god.
about?
Was this a mistake? I feel like this was a mistake. Oh my god. Whoa, who's that? Who's that person? I find it funny that we swapped the roles.
Who am I?
Yeah. We swapped the roles beforehand. Because I was gonna say, man, suiting that you were the peasant.
Yeah, I've just been like wandering around for a few hours, and I don't know where I am right now. I don't got any mobile signal in here.
Oh,
so
great. That's
look at
good.
chat.
Yeah, you shouldn't watch the stream because that's
some idiot's chat.
Yeah, that's
now
cheating.
I'm in 2 idiots' rooms.
Yeah. There's 2 of us. Two of them. 2 here's. Wow, surprise. Guys, it's not actually a surprise call. Well, I mean, is it? Technically, this is not a single player playable game. But yes, here's
You could have just trusted that someone on the internet can show up into your room and be nice.
I don't want to mention what the other only room name that was available was because it would get us demonetized. But yes, this is
Congratulations, by the way.
This is our lovely mod who is never actually in chat.
Hi, hello.
Except for Master Duel, and probably not in Master Duel anymore. I made this person a model a while ago, so I'm gonna put them on screen, even though they don't stream. You can see by the
have
2.
Streamed a number of times.
That's technically true. You can see by the big initials, D and P, for Doc Parian.
Yeah, it's Dr. Pepper. I love Dr.
Oh yeah, that one.
Love it so much I named myself after it.
Yeah, we're not sponsored.
Nothing else.
I wish we were.
Sorry, Mr. Pibb, Dr. Extreme. Should I be?
Yeah, wasn't there
anything?
Wasn't there like 12 different ones?
There's a lot.
Doc Parian, my Oshi. Damn it, chat. Anything that's, I guess, anything that's not me, huh?
Solidarity with Chad in bullying flares.
Oh no. I think I should put myself slightly lower. I'm a little too high.
Yeah, is my mic, by the way, Chad?
How's audio, chat? Is it loud?
And you're peeking.
Is Doc loud? Yeah, I'm sorry. I forgot there's no limiter on. Are you gonna die? If from my audio? Because I forgot there's no limiter in the game.
That wasn't funny. I'll leave now. I've been on for like 2 minutes.
Doc is kind of quiet. God damn it. I think... What if I turn myself down a little bit? Okay, hold on a second. How about now? I should be quieter. Doc, try saying something.
Something. Popsicle. Ice, icicle. Test.
Ah!
1, 2, 3.
Ah! Yamano! Can Doc sing me happy birthday? Don't. Now you're equally loud.
I would have to ask permission from the channel owner, and also no.
Yeah. Okay, so now we're about the same loudness.
All right.
Which means that everybody, I think, should be able to turn their system volume loud enough such that it works.
Pog champion.
Okay, so hopefully that's fine. Yeah, because Doc's mic was peaking before when we did sound checks, so like, I was like, that needs to not destroy everyone's ears. Now I'm just destroying Doc's ears when I say words, so.
That's fine.
Okay, we're gonna try and make it through this game. If our brains are too small, I guess we won't be able to, but let's give it a shot.
I'm also not going to be looking at chat because I know that that's where the spoilers reside.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Best of luck.
Uh-huh. The same answer won't work twice. Defeat is not the end. You can start from a checkpoint and try again.
The key is communication. Unless it's an
I can
actual
still...
physical key.
Yeah, wow, I can still hear you. That's crazy. Trying to look for players who can speak with you. Or are you also still in this cutscene? I suppose not. Welcome, Crows. Yes, we currently have our mod who doesn't actually do mod duties, the Doctarian, playing as the peasant. Not gonna lie, kind of forgot that Doc's a mod here. Yeah, he doesn't show up a lot. I think he showed up for like some Master Duel streams, and that's basically it. Oh wait, I think we're playing the video game. How do I? I don't remember how to actually use the thingy. Oh my goodness. I was like, can anyone else see anything? Because I'm having a tough time.
Wow, did you know that push to talk is mouse
Oh
and
my
button?
goodness, wow, that's so loud.
Anyone there? Over?
I think I'm using the push to talk button. I think I have to turn you way down.
Am I way too loud now? Oh.
You're pretty loud, over. Give me 2 seconds. Try saying something, over.
I like in this version of the game that they made it so that the light lights up when someone's trying to contact you while you're talking, so you don't just keep standing there like an idiot. Over.
Yeah, I think your audio is now fine, over.
Fantastic.
Chat, is the audio fine? I think when I was looking at the sliders, they're like probably the same. Okay, fantastic. Thank you, Wyatt. Alright, chat says the audio is fine. Over.
Fantastic. Alright, so gameplay time? Over?
Yeah, I'm in a room and everything is locked. Over.
Alright, I am in also a small room that's locked. There is a large altar in the center of the room that has changeable symbols. And a bunch of coffins that have crosses and bloody handprints on them. Over.
Wow, it sounds like you might end up dying if I don't do anything, huh? Wow, that'd be like a shame or something. Over.
I am but a humble peasant at the whim of the Lord. Was that the other one? Over.
Yes. I am the Lord. Over.
Alright, so I have the altar with the changeable symbols. They look like the ones in the last game. There's like the face of the grain of wheat and the sausage. Over.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the symbols. Oh, I think I found one. I think I found a couple. Are there any differences between the symbols on your coffin? Over?
The symbols on the coffins? Over?
Okay, never mind. I thought I had to have like an on and off switch, but I think it's just symbols. I don't know what the order is, but I have 3 symbols. Over.
Alright, do I have... I'm trying to see if I have any, like, clues for my own, like, what the order would be for my end, but I can't see anything. Over. Let me know one of the symbols. Over.
Alright, well, I found a symbol, and this one... So basically the symbols are at the top of a gate. And they're... how to explain this? They're in like an alcove, and one of the alcoves has a coffin, but the other 2 don't. So I don't know what that means about the order. Over.
Is the coffin just like a normal looking coffin with a cross on it, like bars kind of around it, and then horseshoe handle things on the side? Over.
That is what the coffin looks like, but yeah, I can't see too much. I can see the handles on the side. So that one has it's like a stick. It's like a stick man, but there's like horns coming out of the top. Over.
Alright, I believe I have, it's horns in place of a head, right? Like it's 2 arms, no legs, and then the top is almost a diamond. Over.
That is correct. Over.
Okay, that does appear to be the first symbol, or at least in the first slot, reading left to right of the 3 things in front of me. Over.
Okay, so these other 2, I don't know what the order is, but there's a turtle with a cross, and the cross goes outside of the turtle shell. Over. Does that match any of your symbols?
Does the cross, like, is it like a T that goes out the bottom of it? Or over?
It is a T that goes out of the bottom of it. Over.
So I'm rotating, like there's basically a cylinder in each slot, and each cylinder is a hexagon or something that has different sides, and both that turtle and the stick figure are on the same one, so they're both in slot 1. Over.
So you don't have... It's like a turtle shell that has a head at the top, and then yeah, it goes out of the bottom. Here, I'll read you what the 3rd symbol is. It's like a leaf. It's like an S symbol with 2 like leaf kind of ribs. Over. Imagine being stuck on the first puzzle.
Yeah, that one appears to also be in slot 1. Over.
So all 3 of those are in slot 1? Over?
Yes, correct. So I think there must just be like other symbols elsewhere for you, and then the one with the coffin is the correct one. Is my best guess. Over.
Okay, I got it. Yeah, I thought I only found 3, but there is actually... There's more that have coffins. So the only one that had a coffin was the first symbol I described, the like stickman with the horns. There's another one here that's an hourglass with it's an hourglass with like a roof. Like it has a rectangle on top of the hourglass, and I'm gonna read you the third symbol. The third one is a cat girl. Over. Hey, let's go.
First try, Lamau, easy clap.
Yeah, I sure am glad they didn't put a timer on the first puzzle again, because that would have been really awkward over.
Yeah, I feel like the bloody handprint was just to set the mood, as I am a lowly present who's going to get spooked. Okay, so I'm in a new room. There appears to be a demonic summoning circle in the middle, which is, you know, good. And then a tome in front with words on it that I will check out.
Yeah, I also have a tome with words in it. Why don't you go first? Over.
Sorry, I was trying to figure out how to leave the tome. It's escape. Dear B, I have never been as happy in my life than the moment I met you, and I am honored to receive your love in exchange. Wow. It's like us. I wish I could be with you forever. Less like us. And promise of your eternal love is very thrilling, but the sacrifice is too great. I cannot let you go through with this. I cannot let you destroy that strong, pure heart of yours. I hope you would understand the things I have done to keep you from making this big mistake. I want you to remember me as I was in that summer night in the rose garden. I want you to remember I will always love you, and I want you to remember I will always be with you even when I'm not in this earthly world anymore. Love you forever. And then the bottom, that was on 2 pages, and the bottom right of the page appears to be ripped out. There's, I think, a signature, like a very ornate signature, and then the next page has some kind of the bottom half of a lion drawn. I can't turn the page as far as I'm aware. Over.
Okay, that's really cool. I need you to never read those 2 pages ever again. Over.
It did say Dear B. So Dear Elizabeth von Lyria.
I keep thinking I need to, like, press the push to talk to laugh, but the stream chat obviously has... I can shit talk you behind your back. Over. Oh, also, so I had, like, some candles with Roman numerals. I don't know if that's useful to you, but I can read them out to you. So... It's in, like, a... What's it called? Like, hexagon kind of shape? Does that match anything on your side, over?
The Satanic Summoning Circle has 6 candles, I think. 1, 2, 3... Yeah, I think 6 around it. So that, I think, tracks... Oh, and I can click on them to light them. Okay, I wasn't sure if I had to find, like, a light or something. So that tracks. Time to summon Satan. Let me know whatever.
Okay. So, I believe there's an order. I can't really tell what a couple of them are. Give me a second.
I have found in the corner of my room a big, what looks like, you know, the... I don't know what else to relate this to, but if you've ever played the RPG Anima Beyond Fantasy, there's in the magic tree, there's like a thing that says which ones work with whatever one. It's some like famous tree. The Clees in Yu-Gi-Oh! Also go by. It looks kind of like that, but like horizontal, and then it has a bunch of symbols in it and no symbol in the center.
Okay, I don't fully understand what that is. I'm having a tough time going between the two... So I have like 1, 2, 3, and those are pretty obvious. And okay, so and then there's also some other candles that are like more melted than others, so maybe that means something. Over.
Yeah, the only other thing I can find in the room of note is there's 2 tapestries on either side that have a bunch of circles with lines interconnecting them, and then 1 big empty circle in the middle, and 4 little empty circles like on the bottom. And then each of the other circles on the thing have symbols.
Yeah, I think you're gonna have to explain that to me again at a different point in time. Let's see if turning on the candles does anything first. So, I don't know what your orientation is supposed to be in relation to the circle. Is there only 1 entrance to the circle? Over.
I didn't hear any of that. I looked up because I'm like, oh, if there's anything up, and there was a shadowy figure with glowing eyes that spooked the demonetization out of me. Over.
Okay, so when you approach the circle, is there only 1 entrance to the circle, basically? Over.
There is a book. Okay, so from when I very first got into the room, from the previous room, there was a book right in front of me, and then beyond the book is the circle, and then beyond the circle is accessible from all sides, and then directly on the opposite end of the book is a staircase to what appears to be the door on the way out. Over.
Okay. Because basically we would need to orient ourselves to actually, like, have the right place where everything is, but so if it's a hexagon, right, there should be 3 candles in the top row and 3 candles on the bottom row, right? Over.
Correct. If we're assuming that where I came in is south, there is a candle on the south side, and then 1 on the north side, and then 2 in between on either other side. Over.
Okay, so how I'm gonna orient this is I'm gonna be reading from like the top line and the bottom line. So the first candle that you should light is top line leftmost. Over.
It has been lit.
Top line middle is number 2.
Lit. Over.
Bottom line leftmost.
And this is leftmost, still facing it from the same direction.
Yes, I think. Over.
Okay, lit. Over.
Bottom line middle. Over.
All right, over.
Bottom line far right.
Okay, and then the last one, I assume?
I think so.
Oh, okay. I guess the gates were saying that we don't use this part yet. Okay, so I now have access to the tapestries on either side, and 2 of the big circle in the middle is no longer glowing, and now 1 of the circles on either side is also glowing.
So I also have glowing tapestries, but I don't think I can interact with them. Over.
Okay, yeah, I can highlight other ones. I'm looking at the red one with circles on it, and the current one that's glowing is a circle with an X through it. Over.
Okay, so what I have for the red banner is a circle with an X, but then it has like a complicated shape stemming out of it. Over.
Okay, it basically has 3 paths I can go, and it looks like I need to basically complete the chain across the thing of 4 symbols. So tell me what the next symbol looks like. Over.
Okay, so I think the next recognizable thing on it is like a stick body with C pincers coming out of either side. Over.
I have two that kind of fit that description. Are the pincers coming out the center of it or the top? Over.
They're T-posing. Over.
Okay. Am I supposed to, like, make that? What does it look like at the very top of the symbol?
Okay, the very top of the symbol looks like, it has the line going down the center, but it's like a weird smiley face. Like, it has two circle eyes and then a U attaching through the stick in the center. Over. So that's two eyes, a big U, and then a stick going down the center. Over.
Okay, so what I'm learning is that it's not I have to pick the same one as you, but it seems like I have to make the same shape out of a bunch of different shapes. That is what you have. So I need to make the body of it, and then I need to make, I guess, the head, and then the arms or the horns. So what does the thing immediately above the circle with the X look like?
Right, so that's where the arms are, and they have C arms that are pointing outwards. So it's like a reverse C on both sides of the arms. Over. That the C's are pointing outward. Over.
Okay, that tracks for me. Over. I think this is the only way that this works. I don't know how to check it. Okay, let's try the other one. Do you have a blue tapestry with triangle marking? Over.
It's on the other side of the room. Okay, I am at the blue tapestry. Over.
Okay, mine starts with a little horizontal, like, squiggle, like a very elongated S, rotated over.
Okay, I'm gonna assume that's the body, because it's in the middle of my symbol. So the thing on the bottom is like a fish hook with a circle at the end. Over.
Okay, yep, we have that. The only thing I can continue that into is a circle with like two triangles pointing upward. And then I have the option of either a lollipop with a circle in the center or another U pointing upwards. Over.
Right, so the very top of the diagram is the two triangles with the U and a circle in the center of the two triangles. That's the top of the symbol. Over.
Okay, yeah, so I think I also have that one. But now I don't know what to do after that. Do you have, like, any levers or anything you can pull? Or any...
Sorry, so your symbol currently is it's two triangles at the very top with the circle in the middle, and then the body is like, it's kind of like an S, but it has diagonal lines. It's not swirly. Like, it's very straight. Over.
Yeah, it has like two arms sticking directly out from it. The left arm like pointing up on an angle, the right arm pointing down. And then below that is like a J with a little circle on the end of it. Over.
Yeah, so I think that symbol is the same. Nothing changed on my end, so maybe it's the red banner that's not quite correct. Over.
Okay, so I have, for this one, it's the circle with the X at the very bottom. Immediately above it is a direct T-posing line with two C's facing opposite direction. kind of like claws. Immediately above that, there's a little asterisk almost, like it's a line with a. On either side, there's V's coming out of it, and then there's a line through a U, like there's a line going all the way up through this, and then slightly down from the top of the line, there's a U coming out that ends in two little circles.
Okay, I think some of that might not have been correct. So directly above the C lines, there's like an arrow pointing to the top of the diagram, and then a short line going through the body. So that's after the arms, immediately above that is like, it's part of the main line, like the main body, but it's an arrow pointing to the top of the symbol, and then a horizontal line.
Yeah, and then there's a line immediately above that arrow over?
Yes, that's correct. And then above that, the main body line continues, but there's a U with the two circle eyes over.
Okay. Yeah, so that all tracks. The C hands, do they have little sticks in the middle of them, or is it empty C's? Oh.
They're empty C's.
Okay. I think the thing that was wrong was my C hands had lines in the middle, but they now do not.
Okay, I don't know what else there is. Is there anything else?
I'm going back to the book. Nothing in the book. Going to the center of the room. Nothing in the center of the room. I'm gonna try opening the door again, but otherwise I don't see anything else.
Yeah, it's like the book. I think we finished with the book because like the music changed, right? But yeah, my door is like still locked, and I just have like the two lit up symbols. I'm trying to find books to click on.
Yeah, I can't like turn off the candles or anything anymore, so I guess we do have those wrong, unless there's like a lever or a chant we have to do somewhere.
So I think the red banner was probably... Ooh. So I think the red banner was probably correct. So why don't we double check the blue banner? Over.
Okay. So from my end, the very bottom is a J with a circle on the end of it. Then there's the body that I think is the same between both of ours because it's the only part I can start from. Then it continues up to a circle with another circle in the center of it. It's kind of like a head, and then below the head there's a U coming out, going up into two triangles that are pointing upwards. Okay.
Yeah, so the head is just a plain circle with nothing else in it.
Sick, I have found fire.
Alright, well, I think I have a Satan summoning circle now with symbols in it. Over. It's actually not a Satan circle, it just seems to be, there's something here, I'm not really sure what it is. Over.
Okay, the Satan summoning circle that you lit the candles around before has now raised up a little bit, and I can interact with a bunch of symbols around it, activating or deactivating.
Okay, so I have symbols. I don't know exactly what the order should be. I think I need to kind of, like, follow the symbols. This is probably going to be pretty confusing. Over.
Alright, well, let me know which one you think I should press first. There's a bunch.
Okay. I feel like... So... I don't know what the orientation should be. Okay, so I have a question for you. Do you have, like, 3 pots on one side of the summoning circle, over?
I have one pot oriented to one of the circles.
Okay, what does that pot... Can you change that symbol to be like a lightning cloud? Or it's like a bird, sort of. Like 3 spokes coming out from a center and then a lightning bolt underneath it, over?
I do have that symbol. That symbol is not near a pot. Over.
Okay, well that is not the starting symbol. Oh, do you change the symbols or do you just need an order, over?
No, I can just activate them or deactivate them. I can't change their order at all. Over.
Okay, I think that makes this a little bit easier then. So the first symbol you want to activate is like the Phyrexian mana symbol, over.
But the circle's more like diamondy angular as opposed to being circular, over.
That is correct, over.
Done, over.
So the next one is gonna be like... it's like an infinity sign, but there's like a bigger cross going through it, over. Oh, Rance, I might have forgot to turn on the chat bot. That's my bad.
Yeah, there's... And the cross is much, much bigger than the infinity. Over.
Yeah, there's like the infinity sign in the middle and the cross is like going out like much larger than that.
Okay. Done. Over.
Okay, so the next one is just like... It's an infinity sign, is what I'm gonna call it.
And does the infinity sign intersect in the middle? And is like more kind of like a sideways hourglass, like angular on the sides, over?
Yeah, I was gonna say hourglass, but there's another one that also looks like an hourglass. This hourglass crosses through the middle, over.
Alright, done, over.
So the next one is the lightning cloud, or the like kind of bird symbol with a lightning bolt coming out of the bottom.
Done, over.
The next one is a fish.
Done, over.
So the next one is... It's... Okay, out of the symbols that are left, it's kind of like... It's like if you put a V facing upward and a V facing downward, but you overlaid them over. Can you find it?
I clicked to try something. It looked like there was only one other option left. And I selected it, didn't do anything, so I unselected it and it reset the whole thing. So... From 15 mana symbol.
Okay, so... Because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... I have 8 symbols. Do you have 8 symbols, over? Hello, Error, welcome.
I also have 8 symbols. So...
Okay, so we have the same number of symbols. Let's start at the Phyrexian mana symbol.
Yes, I have done the symbols. Just say them again until we get to one we haven't done, because I'll remember which one.
Okay. The infinity loop with the big X. Then the hourglass with the closed center. Then the lightning cloud. Then the fish. Do you have all of those over?
I'm just looking for the... Yeah, okay. We have all of them over.
Okay, so now there was the... It could also be described as 2 X's beside each other.
Is it a fish, but with the tail on the bottom as well? Oh.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Over.
Okay, sorry. There was another one that looked more like 2 V's that I think I selected the last time. Oh.
Okay, yeah, I can see how that would have been confused. So the next one though is the hourglass, like the not closed in the center hourglass. Over.
Okay, over. And that is the 2 V's one. Over.
Yeah, that should be the last one. Over. Woo!
Okay, I got an achievement. Over.
I also got an achievement. The spooky music has stopped. Over.
Okay, my door has opened. Over. I am terrified. Over.
That's really cool. My door didn't open. Over.
Already, 3 of my children have perished. I cannot understand how these unfortunate events keep pester my family? Something like that. I can't read cursive. The death of our ilk have... Jesus. The death of our something youngest, Charlotte, has such an impact on my dear Leonora, Leonard, especially is sought after the gift of the birth of my second son, Philip. But maybe it was also a failure, believe. For these long years, Leonard kept watch over that small, sickly girl. And every day I saw a piece of that strong, lovely woman I fell in love with wither and die. It only became worse when Philip became ill with that devil's fire. Seeing his skin plaster with red, bloody blisters was not as hard as seeing one of his psychotic episodes. Till this day, he keeps following me in my nightmares. And now my hardship is at its peak since last month. My only surviving heir, John, died during that horrendous bloodshed. Lenora, I think it is, does not talk to me anymore. In her quiet, she locked herself up in her room and is only letting out our 2 daughters, her lady-in-waiting and the maid's in. I am afraid I will lose her forever if she is not letting me in soon. That hurts me even more since I need her at my side, not only as a king, but as a grieving husband too. To prove to her I cared as deeply for my offspring as she did, I asked the castle architect to build special something rooms in a catacomb so we can visit and honor our children together. I just hope it is not too late for her to forgive. Sorry if that made no sense. The cursive is very, very small and hard to read.
Yeah, I was gonna say 1 door opened for me, and it is also in cursive, and I also can't read it. Over.
Cool. Hope stream enjoyed that. I now have a bunch of. I have a long, winding, twisty staircase up to like a tower or something. And part of the way up, there are a bunch of. There's a gate blocking my path, and there's a cross with a bunch of shaped metal blocks on it. Over.
Okay. So, is it like something that needs information? Over.
Also, the stairs at the very start have fallen down, and there's lava there now. I don't know. There's just I can't move any of it. It appears to just be like a block with things bolted to it. Over.
Okay. Because I have one room, and I don't exactly know what the purpose of the room is. Over.
Okay, there is a compass. It is a like cross with. It's an unfolded die. It has 6 spaces total in a vertical cross shape. And the very bottom one has a compass on it that appears to have north pointing to the right. Over.
I found another room and stuff started ticking over.
I can hear the ticking too. Over.
Okay, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7. I have like 8 pedestals. Some of them have boxes on them. Over.
Can you do anything with any of them? Over.
I am now holding a box. Over.
Okay, so my the cross has like 2 triangles, 2 pentagons, and 1 square. Over. Does that mean anything to you? Over.
2 triangles, 1 pentagon, and what? Sorry.
2 pentagons and a square. Over.
2 pentagons and a square. Oh. I had some people chant at me, and that wasn't very cool. I didn't like that at all.
More of my stairs gave way to lava. Over.
Okay, so it turns out I actually have a lot of cubes. I have 8 cubes. So, I'm not sure how our information matches. Over. Maybe you need to say yours again?
Do the cubes have symbols on them, or are spots where you put them down have symbols on them? Over. Also, I am going to die in like 30 seconds. Over.
That's really cool. I don't have any more information for you. Oh wait, I can rotate the cube. Okay. Sorry, so there was 1 cube that you need that has particular things on it. Over.
What I have in front of me is what looks like a unfolded die, like into just 6 tiles. And each of them have geometric shapes on them. Over. Also, I am dead. Over.
Damn. Rip. You alive there, bud? Over.
We're back. Over.
Okay, so what I understood from the what I understood from the last one was that, okay, so I can actually look at all of the boxes, and I think one of them is probably going to match the pattern that you were talking about. Over.
Yeah, my it's the same basic like 6 things in a cross shape, but what symbols are in them and where the compass is on it has changed. Oh.
How could you let your friend die? Look, I'm bad. That's it. I'm just the bad.
So you're looking for one with a compass, 2 pentagons, 1 cube, and 2 triangles. Over.
Okay, Sorry, so I have not entered... Oh, wait. My room's not open anymore. That's weird.
Alright, well, the stairs are continuing to fall into lava for me, so we have as much time since I said that started to happen the last time. Over.
Okay, I found the room. What is the center symbol of the crossover?
The center is a compass pointing north. Over.
Okay, I have picked up a box that has a compass on it. What are the 4 panels around the compass? Over.
Okay, yeah, so immediately north of the compass, like where the red line's pointing, is a triangle. Over.
That's the wrong box. Over. Okay, so it points to a triangle. So this box points to a triangle.
It should be triangle, pentagon, pentagon, and then right back around to the compass. Over.
So I have a compass. North points to a triangle, and then the compass is also connected to 2 pentagons, and then the compass is also connected to another triangle on the bottom. Over.
Okay, no. So it should be north triangle, west square, east triangle, south pentagon. Over.
Okay, sorry. So now I have... You said north triangle, west is a square, east is a pentagon?
East should be another triangle. Over.
Okay, so I have north is triangle, west is square, east is triangle, south is pentagon.
That is correct. And then the complete other side should be a pentagon, if you can look at that. Over. Cool, I'm through. Pog. Over.
Pog, over.
Okay, there is another one. The next one, north is a triangle, and west should be a square. Over.
I don't have any more boxes in my room. Over.
Did all the boxes leave, or do you just need to use one of the boxes you looked at before? Over.
All of the boxes left, and I'm trying to find a new room. Over.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just at the same thing, a gate with the same cross in front of me, and presumably stairs continue falling. Over.
Man, okay. I'm trying to find which other room opened to try and find your box. Over. Okay, I found another room. Over. You're gonna have to describe that to me again. So give me the compass and then what the symbols are. Over.
Compass is pointing north to a triangle, and then, if I'm boxing this up correctly, should be west to a square and east to a pentagon. Over.
I'm gonna look for that. Over.
I got some sick music as the floor leaves.
Okay, so north is triangle, west is square, east is pentagon, and what is south?
South is triangle.
Okay, I think I found it.
Hey, let's go. Okay, last one. Oh god. Last one. North should be pointing to a triangle. Sorry, this one's oriented weird for me. North should be pointing to a triangle. South should be pointing to a triangle. West is square. East is pentagon.
Okay, so north is triangle, south is triangle?
Correct. Over.
What was west and east?
West is square, east is pentagon.
Oh, we need the last symbol. What was the last symbol?
Last symbol is pentagon. Over.
It does not appear to be the correct one.
Save the world. This is my final message.
God damn it. Oh, I have to click the button. Okay. Okay, so that last, so I feel like I got the instruction you sent me. It was north triangle, south triangle. West was like square and then east was pentagon. But there was only one cube that matched that. Over.
Sounds like a skill issue. Over.
Yeah, well maybe you should have like changed the metal plates on the cube to actually match the thing. You know? That I think that would have helped over.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I could definitely fit through this gate, or like climb around to the edge of the spire. Like, you know, this. I don't have enough agency as a player. Over.
So I just had a question. Like, when I put the wrong cube into the pedestal, did that make the stairs fall faster? Over?
I think so. I think when you put the final one in, all of them started falling at the same time, but there was only like 3 left anyways. Over.
Oh wow, that's like really unfortunate. So like you're saying that you're above lava right now, and that like if I put the wrong square in, like that the stairs fall. Is that correct? Over.
I could also jump into the lava myself. Over.
All right. So I think, yeah, I think putting the, I'll try my best to put the correct block this time.
Oh man.
Oh,
you put the wrong block.
That's a damn
no.
shame. Oh no. I can't believe that you literally, I can't believe my friend was a quitter.
I can't believe you made me walk off of the very bottom into the lava. I can't believe you did that. Why would you do that?
That's so unfortunate. God. Oh no.
You want to know what's the worst part about all this? That, like, I have to read the book every single time. Already 3 of my children have perished. I cannot...
I feel like I want to hold down the push to talk just so I don't have to listen.
You can see that I stopped talking because the light's gone. Alright. North triangle, west square, east triangle. Over.
Yeah, so just for reference, there's like 12 doors in this room and only one of them opens. Over.
I'm just sitting on my ass.
Okay, I'm trying to find the open door. Give me 1 second.
I would like this part a lot less if I like looked down the giant like spiral staircase I'm in and saw the like figure, looked up and saw the figure, you know. But I'm just alone with my thoughts and the ticking sound, which is par for the course. Over.
Alrighty. I'm in the room. Can you tell me what the cube is? Over.
North triangle, west square, east triangle, south pentagon. Over.
And what's the backside over?
Pentagon. Over. Okay, for the next one, I always assume that I'm going north, west, east, south. Over. Is that fine? Over?
Yeah, that should work. I just need to find the open door first. Over. I am in the room with the cubes. Over.
Okay, north, triangle, square, pentagon, pentagon. Over.
Sorry. Triangle, square, pentagon, pentagon?
Correct. Over.
Triangle, square, pentagon. Triangle. God, what the?
Oh shit! Sorry. It's triangle, square, pentagon, triangle. The thing's oriented weird.
Triangle, square, pentagon, triangle?
Correct.
Okay, last one.
This next one's going to have a back, I assume. And it's pentagon, pentagon, triangle, triangle, square. Oh.
I need to find the room first. Oh. Okay, I'm in the room. What was it again?
Pentagon, pentagon, triangle, triangle, and then square on the opposite side. Oh.
North pointed to pentagon? Over?
Correct. Over.
The zooming in on the boxes is like kind of bugged.
Yeah, I found that with the last game in some of the books.
Okay, so I have one that points, it goes pentagon, square, pentagon, triangle. So it might be flipped.
North pentagon, west pentagon, east triangle, south triangle. Goes all the stairs.
There was only one that went. Okay, so I feel like there was only one that pointed like triangle north, or not triangle,
Yes.
pentagon north.
Yeah. So either I'm getting the directions mixed up, or there's like another box hidden somewhere. I don't know how I can get like north. Like north only points to one thing, and it was like pentagon there.
Yeah,
so I don't.
My problem was the needing to find like the west one, just like right. It was pentagon, right?
Yes. Yeah. North pentagon, west pentagon.
Yeah. So I went like north pentagon, west. That's not a pentagon. Okay, north pentagon. Okay, west, not a pentagon. And I'm like, huh?
Yeah,
and then the boxes
you
started.
said there were like a bunch of rooms. Is there any chance that like 2 rooms open for the last one?
No, because it closes behind you afterward. So like,
So it's
there's
like a
only one
sequence
room
of
and it
rooms?
closes. So
Okay.
Alright, everyone try again?
Then in which case I feel like we're maybe missing something.
Yeah, I don't know. Because I tried... Basically what I thought was your orientation for the last die is, like, weird, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I thought maybe the symbols might have been flipped, so I took the one that was pentagon north, pentagon east.
Yeah.
In case it was flipped, right?
Yeah, so what I'm
but
seeing
then
right is like a die like sprawled out into 6 squares in like a cross shape with 4 in the middle and then 2 on the upper middle one on either side. Right? That tracks? That makes sense?
4 in the... Like, there should be a center one, which is probably where the compass is, right?
No, it's... So 4 vertical, right? 6 total, 4 in the middle, 2 on either side.
Yeah.
And then the upper middle one has 2 squares on either side. Which
Yeah.
is where the 2 come from. Yeah. So the cross will be in any one of them, pointing in any direction.
Okay.
And then I have to be like, okay, so if it's in the very bottom and pointing to the left, that means that it wraps around and it points upwards to one of them.
Do you have a compass that's, like, north?
I have... It's like a circle. It looks like a compass, and one of the directions is like red, a la north.
Yeah.
And then it isn't always pointing up. It's sometimes pointing like left, right, or down.
Yeah, because basically, when I pick up the cube, the first thing you see is, like, the compass. Like, it'll always pick up the
and the
box
compass
from
for
the
you
compass.
always points north.
It always points north. So, like, that's why, like, whichever one that red points to, that's, like, the first one I check. Because I check, like, north, west, east, south, because that's how we were doing it, right? So, but your layout doesn't always have the compass as, like, the attaching thing? Like the center T?
Yeah.
Oh.
Or correct, yes. Yeah. Sometimes it's just the one on the very bottom, which is why like the layout gets weird and I have to visually like wrap it around to see which one it points to.
Oh.
So
Yeah,
like
so-
there is just a chance that I like wrapped it wrong on the
Yeah.
last one. I did it a few times and like I swear, but I'm not streaming, so there's no visual evidence of my fuck ups.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I don't
and
know if we wanted
that's
to
a
try
that's a you
again.
problem, so you know. It sounds like a skill issue.
True and
Yeah.
real.
Yeah.
You're the streamer though, so it's your skill that has the issue.
Oh yeah, of course.
I'm
okay,
just
so
a nobody.
I'm just-
I'm a mother. I don't know.
I'm trying to think of like what else we can use to confirm the, because we could also try. We could try reading it as like instead of needing to unwrap, right? Like or like rewrap it from your compass. Like let's say your compass is at the very bottom, right? Like there are going to be 3 tiles ahead of the compass if it's at the very bottom of the T, right?
Mhm.
So you could like read those ones in order, and I could like spin the box around. That could also work.
Yeah.
right?
Oh, yeah. Sorry. From the first time I did it, it seemed like you like couldn't like wrap it around like in one way, or like if you were looking at it from the compass thing, you could like hold left to look at the left, and then you would like go back to the compass and then go up north from the compass, whatever. But if you can just like rotate it freely,
Yeah, it's
then
a
yeah,
box, and I can just rotate it.
yeah. No, I knew it was a box, but I wasn't sure how it let you interact with it.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll just say whatever one is concrete, definitely next to whichever way the compass points. Like if the compass is at the very bottom and pointing to the right, I'll just say like east and then the 3 above it, and then that should hopefully be
Right, so-
guaranteed correct.
Okay, yeah. So if we have 4 symbols that are like correct in a line, then we can probably yeah, like that's probably correct, I think. Yeah, like because it's 4 symbols in order and stuff. So we'll go, I guess, whichever one's easier. Is it?
Yeah, whichever one is like laid out in front of me, basically, already, instead of having to try and piece some other part of it together.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, I mean, like we'll try it, I suppose.
Let's go.
I mean, you're the person who's getting, you know. You're the person who's falling into lava, not me, over.
Already 3 of my children have perished. What?
Sorry, I was holding down the thing so that I didn't have to listen to the 3 children that perished.
Alright, south triangle, then immediately below that, pentagram, that's what it is.
So the order is south is... What, sorry?
South triangle, then south of triangle, pentagram. Oh. Yeah, I keep getting pentagram and pentacle mixed up.
Yeah, so that wasn't enough information, I guess.
Okay, so south triangle, south of that pentagram, south of that square. So I guess north square. I think that wraps around too. Over.
That also wasn't correct.
All right. North square, west pentagram, east triangle, south triangle. Over.
Sorry, so north was square, south was triangle.
East was triangle. Over. And also both of those correct, yes. Well, this just doesn't work at all.
How did that not it's you were literally like, oh yeah, south is triangle and then pentagram. Okay, so south would be triangle, pentagram, or pentagon. A pentagram is like a Satan summoning circle.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, no, I did get penta, the suffix of penta, fucked up a few times. Demonetized. But otherwise, okay. Man, I can't believe this is the hardest puzzle in the game. Over.
Yeah, okay. I think we'll try going with the previous one where we basically confirmed 4 positions in relation to the compass seemed to work for the first 2. But I don't really know what to do for the last one. Or if, like, rewrapping it is too high skill cap for you. Did you want to try just doing it from the compass directions again? Like
yeah,
north,
let's try again. Let's just once more with feeling.
Yeah.
Already my 3 children have been. There is actually a switch near the book that I have to go and hit every time, so me going to the book isn't wasting time. Just for FYI.
Yep, I'm just waiting for one of these doors to open over.
I think they literally gave me the exact same one as last time. They're like, you failed to take... Alright. So it should be north square, west pentagon, east triangle. Over.
Okay, north square, west what?
West pentagon, east triangle, south triangle. What the is this like bugged? Like I don't know what's going on. I want to like screen cap what I'm looking at for you to be like I'm not crazy.
We might need to confirm the last one. Over.
Okay, north square, west pentagon, east triangle, south triangle, the complete other side of the box or south of the south triangle pentagon. Over.
Yeah, I think we might have gotten lucky like the first few times we did this, but I think we need to confirm the last symbol over.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Oh god, it just played a sound like louder than it should have. North pentagon. West square. East triangle. South triangle. Other side pentagon. Over.
Okay, last one.
I'm running. Already, my friend. North triangle. West pentagon. East pentagon. South triangle. Other side or south of south square. Over.
Okay, so I just found north triangle, then what?
West pentagon, east pentagon, south triangle, and then square. Over. Wow, we did nothing different. Fantastic. Oh.
Yeah, I think it was just since we got lucky the first few times we did it, where like, oh hey, it just kind of like works out, right? But then because we never had to confirm the last symbol except for like the last one.
Yeah, it's like the first few rooms just had like 2 or 3 with like the first symbols all correct, and then the last one we just got the 50-50. Anyways, I am currently in what looks to be a torture room. There's a long room laid out in front of me with a bunch of pits of lava. What appears to be like a ship's wheel, or like something that probably raises or lowers something somewhere, and then yeah, just some places with a bunch of lava. Oh, I can pick up weapons. Oh. I just heard maniacal laughter, and not the good kind. Over.
I also found or heard that, and what are we supposed to do next? Over. I'm locked in a room actually.
Right, that wheel I told you the last time it was going. I've reversed it. I don't know if that does anything. I found a switch. I flipped the switch over.
Okay, so there is a wall that is attempting to crush me, and unfortunately this time I'm not super into it.
Has the wall stopped trying to crush you? Over.
It is slowly moving towards me. Over.
The wheel in front of me started moving and I have stopped it. Has that seemed to slow the thing at all? I have to hold it stopped, but I'm currently holding it stopped.
Okay, so while you're holding it, it seems to stop it. Over.
Okay, I'm gonna hold it stopped. I managed to pick up what appeared to be a double-sided axe earlier, but I didn't find anything else of note in the room. While the thing stopped, you want to look around a bit? Over.
Yeah, there appear to be knights in this room with different weapons. None of them look like a double-sided axe. Over.
What do each of the weapons look like?
There is one... Okay, so for the axe, is one of the sides larger than the other?
It's not in front of me right now. I don't explicitly remember. I picked up, then the laughter stopped, or started, and I kind of got distracted. And I would have to let go of the wheel to go check.
Okay, so before you check that weapon, there appear to be 2 things. So there's knights with like a weapon or some kind of thing, and then they also have like an emblem above them with a different symbol. Over.
Alright, I'm gonna let go of the wheel for half a second to go and see if I can make heads or tails of anything else in this room.
Alright, just gonna slowly wait here as I maybe get crushed.
I have also found a bunch of knights. They also have symbols over their heads. None of them are holding anything. I assume there's weapons elsewhere in the room. And I'm gonna have to put the weapons into the correct knight. Makes the most sense. Over.
Okay, I think when you're holding the wheel, it sets the crushing wall back. So basically, we need to move each of the knights to the correct spot, but not wait long enough for me to get crushed by the wall. Over.
All right, which knight has the flamberge weapon?
Just move the wall back so I can see it. Yeah, so the one with the like axe thing, like the kind of pole arm, has a deer with arrows going through it. Over.
Okay, I can pick up a bunch of different weapons. I am currently holding a sword that looks kind of flambergish, like it's wavy a little bit. Over.
Okay, so the wavy sword goes above the bird with the like what is that called? Like the thing that like a pope would wear.
Okay, it has been put there. Let me go and wind the wheel back. Alright, I'm going to find... oh, I found a mace? Alright, does the mace go anywhere? Over.
Okay, I think the mace goes with a lion. Over.
I like pick it up and then okay, so I have a deer symbol, a lion symbol, and a pelican symbol. So I'm putting it with what I believe to be the lion.
Yeah, you might want to wind that wall back. Okay, are you ready for the next?
Okay, I found an axe where one side is bigger than the other side. Which one did that go on? Over.
That goes with the deer having arrows through it. Over.
Alright, okay, alright. Okay, we're going to crank the wheel.
It's really funny because the music like picks up as the wall is getting closer, but like clearly it can keep getting wound back. So it's like really, really dramatically going like but like it's like not close, you know.
Okay, the last symbol for me is a pelican, or like a heron? Crane, that's the one. What is the weapon under that one? Over.
So it's okay, so it's a little weird. Do you have any shields? Over?
Oh, I think I do. Over.
Yeah, because basically, so because some of them I can't really recognize what the weapon is. They'd have a shield. Over.
Okay, what does like the shield look like, I guess? Over.
Okay, so the one that I gave the mace, the lion, that's actually like a shield that's like rather ornate looking. Over.
Alright, the shield, it looks like there's a shield that's like almost a clover that's like rotated 45 degrees. And then shields that look like a normal shield that has like a notch on either side.
Do you only have 2 shields? Over?
I know there's 2 shields on the other side of the room. And one of them is just a full circle, and one of them is notches on either side, but they're more rounded instead of like blocky or angular.
Yeah, I mean, what I was saying is that like there are only 2 shields in this room to get put to the knights. So one of them is ornate and one of them is circular, so I think that might be... I can't tell if the one shield you described was the same as the one that's on this dude, but it probably is. Over.
All right, is the ornate one like is it angular ornate or circular ornate? Over.
It's like angular ornate. Over.
And then that was on the mace one, you said? Over?
Yeah, that's with the lion. Over.
And then the other one is like a circle or a like edgy circle. Oh.
Yeah, it's like a circle, but it's a circle of straight lines. It's not like purely round. Over.
And sometimes I go back to the wheel to put it back, and it doesn't immediately register, and my heart skips a beat.
It's okay. There's like a decent amount of time. Plus, I you know, not the worst thing to get crushed by a wall, right?
I'm trying to make more banter, but I'm more scared of dying.
So, which things do you not have anymore? Over.
I was trying to determine which of the shields, because there's one shield that's just like, it is just a sphere, and one that is like a edgy sphere. And I was trying to determine which of the two fit your description more. I think I'm just going to put the edgy sphere on it and call it a day.
Yeah, I think it's probably the edgy sphere. We also don't know if there's like a problem if we get it wrong, so...
Does it look almost like a gear or like a Beyblade kind of thing? Over?
It definitely doesn't look like a Beyblade. Also, the wall's going really fast now.
Yeah, it looks like it. Which one was that one on? Over?
Okay, so... Wait, the Beyblade shield? Okay, so... So real quick, there are 4 knights. How many of them are done? Over.
I currently have weapons in 3 of them. Over.
Okay, so... Only 2 of them have weapons, which are the wavy sword and the bardiche. I think this is a bardiche. Then 2 of them have shields. So the angular clovery one goes with the lion. Over.
Oh, the angle clover one goes with the lion. Not the... It's not like a vertical... Like... Okay, I think I only had 4 shields total, and I think I don't know. I was actually trying to see if I could find more shields, because it means if the clover one was the ornate one you were talking about, then that was the other angular circular one I was talking about.
I can't exactly register what that means. Basically, my understanding is that it's split into, like, there's kind of 2 clovery shields, and there's 2 round shields. Is that correct? Over?
No. There are 2 round shields, and there are 2 shields that look more like your crest. That, like, pointed at the bottom and flat at the top. Over.
Okay, yeah. Pointed at the bottom, flat at the top. So one of them has cutouts, and one of them doesn't, I'm assuming? Over?
Both of them have cutouts. One of them is, like, rounded cutouts, and one of them is angular cutouts. Over.
Oh. Okay, so I think they're more rounded, probably. Over?
Okay, and that one with the rounded cutouts goes on which one?
That goes to the lion. Over. Okay, so now you should have 2 weapons, and then that 1 shield is in place, over?
Correct. I thought I put the mace in that one that I just put the shield in, but or that may have been incorrect.
Yeah, so there are no maces on any of my knights, over.
Okay. And so then which one does the clovery shield go in?
So there is no clovery shield, right? Over?
Sorry, the UI just bugged out a little bit. I was trying to take the mace off and put the shield off. In the 30 seconds to unwind the thing and go and get the right shield.
Yeah, I think the wall is starting to move faster, over.
Yeah, it's seeming like it's taken me longer to unwind it, and then it goes faster when I stop unwinding it.
Okay, so we should have 3 out of 4 now. The last one is the pelican, and it's the edgy rounded circle, over. Wall sure is getting closer. It's becoming.
Can you describe to me the sword on the other one real quick, just while I'm winding stuff?
Yeah, so the sword, it's less wavy and more it has like teeth. It has teeth at the start closer to the hilt, and then it becomes relatively straight from that point on. Over.
I think there's like a few different swords there. So I put all of them there. Is it like one-sided? Is it two-sided? Et cetera.
So for the sword, it seems to be one-sided, or like the side with the teeth is where the main part of the blade is. Like, it is bladed on both sides, but it's kind of like, yeah. Does that make sense, over?
Oh god, I just learned. I thought that they both had shield in one hand, the other in the other hand. Which hand they're holding it in matters. I can put things in both hands, so which is the deer holding his thing in?
Okay, the deer is holding the bardiche in his right hand.
Alright, what is the pelican holding their hand in? Over?
The pelican is holding their shield in their left hand. Over.
Which hand is the lion holding?
Yeah, so the lion is holding their shield in their right hand.
And then the last one, whichever one it is.
Yeah, so the sword is being held in the right hand.
Okay, the game just bugged. I took the axe out of their hand and it gave me a sword.
You took the axe out of their hand and it gave you a sword?
Yeah, that it's like, cool, you're holding the sword now. Please put the sword where you want it. And I'm like, man. Alright.
It's okay, Doc. I've always wanted to be crushed by a wall.
Alright, just to make triple sure, the axe, what does the blade of the axe look like?
I was about this close to getting crushed. So the axe has, honestly, it kind of looks like Darius's axe, I guess. Or at least I think it does. It's been a while since I played League.
And then I went back to get the different axe, or to re-get the axe, and I think I grabbed it. 8th tries the charm, let's go.
I mean, I can't wait to get crushed by this wall. Over.
Alright, that didn't do anything. I think we may have messed up something.
Yeah. Okay. So, I think it would be a good idea to clarify, I guess, what we kind of have. And I don't know if you can sort of, like, think about what you already have in a certain place, like, while the wall is being held. But I'm gonna read out what I have. Right? Over.
Okay, yes, I can hold the wall. I don't know if we're nearing the point where as soon as I let go, you just die, but let's keep going.
It's getting pretty close to it. It was like literally in front of my nose, and I thought you were just letting me die so we could reset the puzzle. But let's run through it. So the lion has like the clover shield, and its cutouts are fairly circular. Like they're not like, yeah, they look circular. It's being held in the knight's right hand. The deer getting shot by arrows. The bardiche is being held in the knight's right hand. Wait, actually, let me check something. Okay, they're basically being all held in the right hand, except for the circle-y shield over.
Alright, and the clover shield and the circle shield are different shields, over?
Yes, the clover shield is the one that looks more like my crest, and then the circular shield is the, like, angular circular shield that is being held by the knight in the left hand. Over.
Okay, alright. And then the axe looks like Darius's axe in that the one side is like kind of small, and then the other side has like a long blade going like down, kind of like half of the handle. Over.
Yes, it also curves above the axe. Like it curves over the center stick of the axe. Over. We're on the same life, Trucker.
How much does it curve over the center stick of the axe?
Or at least for this section, Drugger, where I have not been crushed by the wall yet. Doc has died a few times though. Sorry, so it goes like over the center of it. Like it curves up. Oh, that's a wall. Cool. It curves over the center of it.
In the time it takes for me to actually get to the weapon.
Dad, I understand if this is probably a buckler, but so Doc has explained there's 2 circle shields apparently, and that's kind of like annoying. It might be causing problems. Okay, so what are we currently at? What is the state of the statues over there?
I'm currently at 2 of them are holding a sword, only a sword. 2 of them are holding a shield, only a shield. And I think I have the sword. Oh.
Okay, so you're just gonna put that in, and then it should hopefully lock in over?
Describe the sword to me as best you can again, just to confirm.
Yeah, so by the hilt, the first part of the shaft of the sword has teeth on the main side, and then it like curves upward, and then I can't look at it because I'm done.
All right, yeah, I just didn't have enough time.
Caught between a rock. Nice.
Something's hard, all right.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
I think that
so,
one would have been a lot more tolerable did I not have to like run back to the winch every single time and like wait there for 10-15 seconds.
Yeah, I think like, yeah, so there's okay. What were the final weapons that you had?
Okay, so I had one of them with a axe, where the axe had like a little bit on the one end, a axe, and that one half of the axe was like small, one half of the axe curved over top of it and then came down a little bit, and then a sword where there was like 7 or 8 different swords, and I was trying to figure out which one was correct. Some of them were crude, some of them were like straight lines. A lot of them had like teeth on one end of the bottom. Some of them were just like straight, more like Highlander kind of very, very flat swords. And then some of them, like the initial one I had was like wavy on both sides.
Yeah, so the sword there seemed to be a lot of those. I was confused on what kind of like shields you were looking at. Was there a different one? So was there a shield that was like purely a circle, and then there was another one that was like a circle, but it was more like angular, I guess was the word.
Yeah, so there were only 4 shields with me, and then there was one that was just a sphere, perfectly trim around the edges, and then one that I would have described as a clover, which is I think where a lot of the confusion came in. That was a sphere with like notches at north, south, east, and west.
Okay, I don't think it had notches. That's the thing.
Or like indents a little bit, and then it had like kind of more like lines in the center going out to the 4. Because if you can envision like indents in the top, bottom, left, and right, that creates like 4 like petals. I don't know what else to call it, like clover petals.
Yeah, except it had a pointed bottom, right?
No, not the one that was similar to the...
Okay, because there was one that had 3 cutouts and a pointed bottom.
Yeah, so... Yes, there was also that one.
Yeah, so we needed the 3 cutouts.
Shield that I was describing before.
Yeah, we needed the 3 cutouts and the pointed bottom. And then the circle shield, it wasn't perfectly round. It was like... It was connected by lines. Like, it had lines. It wasn't like a sphere. Or a circle. It was a circle, but it was like lined. Were there 2 different circle types?
If you just took the silhouette of that circle, would it be a perfect circle?
If you just took the circle of... Sorry, say that again?
So the one that you're saying is the circle with the lines. If you just took its silhouette, like took the fill tool and just made it totally like black, would it be a perfect circle?
Kind of. My question is like, were there more than 1 circle shields?
There were 4 shields total.
Yeah, was one of them...
That I could find.
Yeah, how many circle shields were there?
2.
2. Yeah, what was the difference between the 2 circle shields?
One of them was a perfect, like, flawless circle around the edges, and one of them had, like, notches at the top, bottom, left, and right, but was still very circular.
Notches at the top, bottom, left, and right.
And then, like, lines in the center connecting it to, like, 4 what looked like metal plates that...
Yeah, I don't think the shield had notches. So I was confused because if you look really closely at the circle, like, it's not a circle, right? Like, they put... Yeah, they still made it a little chunky, right?
Yeah.
They didn't make it perfectly circular. Like, it's just a regular kind of buckler, right?
Yeah.
Like, it was a plain buckler.
So, sorry, I think that's maybe where the confusing stemming is. I basically had 2 bucklers and 2, like... They're not tower shields, but... Yeah.
2 shields with indents.
2 rectangular shields that had a point at the bottom.
2 rectangular shields, both of them had a point at the bottom?
Yes. And then both of them also had a notch at the top and left and right, but the bottom was a point. But it was like a vertical rectangle.
Is it a notch or a cut?
Point.
Or a notch or a cut out, sorry.
I would consider them, like, similar. Like, you like, drilled a circle into the side.
Yeah, a notch for me, I thought they go out. Or, like, they fill something. That's what I was thinking.
No, it was an indent.
Yeah, so the indent are the, like, circles cut into the shield.
Yes.
And then has the point at the bottom. That was only one of the shields?
2 of them were very similar, and in one of them, the, like, what we determined are on the top, left, and right, the, like, circular...
Yeah, the indents.
One of them was more circular, and one of them was more angular.
By angular, do you mean, like literally V's?
No, it had, like, 2 angles, so it was like a blocky U, but like a wide U.
Okay, that's a little hard to tell, because, like, those look the same to me, right? Like, I can't really tell which one of those is correct. Well, they might be different weapons this time, so let's try it again.
Yeah, I was looking at them mostly from very far away because I was focused on holding the winch.
Yeah.
Or winch. And... There's a Freudian slip there. And so there might have been, like, more markings on them, but from when I picked it up, the thing that stood out the most to me was how the silhouette was different.
Okay. I think we can try again. It sounds like the sword is the most confusing looking one. But I think we've clarified what the shields look like, I think.
I believe there was also a switch at the very start, before the floor, the ceiling started falling for you, and I think we can maybe discuss things before that.
Okay, we can try.
Maybe. But...
Yeah, because, like, it's not the ceiling, it's like a wall that, like, becomes closer, right?
You're getting crushed now. It's fine.
Okay, let me see if I can step into this room without having the... No, it just started immediately, I think. Over. Oh, wait. Yeah, so the wall is already coming towards me, over.
Okay, I have what I believe to be the 2 exactly the same shields. I'm noticing a new difference in the rectangular ones. Is I think they have a different number of, like, bolts. Yeah, one of them just, like, has bolts in them, and one of them is more smooth.
Okay, so one of the... Oh god, they have different animals now too. Oh no. one of the knights has the axe I was describing before, but it also has the clover shield with no other markings on it. Over.
Okay, which one is that one, and which hand is the axe? Over.
So this is what looks like a badger, I think? So it's like a badger, it's holding the axe in its right hand, and it's holding the plain clover shield in its left hand.
Alright, let me get the plain clover shield. Okay, and the clover shield is the rectangular one with the point at the bottom, correct?
Yeah, it's the rectangular one with the point at the bottom. It has the cutouts on northwest, east, and there's no other decorative stuff on the shield aside from that. Over.
Is there a big, like, silver thing in the center of it? Over?
Yes, there is a big silver thing in the center. Over.
Alright, I believe that one, I put the shield on and it made a noise, so I think that's correct. What's the next one? Over.
Okay, so this is the pelican, and it's holding a sword in its right hand. The sword is the one I was trying to describe before, where it has teeth on, like, the base of it, and then it goes up, like, to a curved blade, kind of like a falchion?
Alright, is it, like, crude? Is it very, like, does it look like it was kind of roughly made, or was it, like, straight, like, very precisely forged, and is it, like, very rough?
It's hard for me to tell what that means. It is edged on both sides, but it is clearly, like, tapering or curving on the one side. Over.
Alright, is the edge that isn't toothed, like, very, like, relatively fine? Over?
It's relatively straight, and then it has, like a cut in towards the middle of the sword. Over.
Like the middle of the sword part, or near the hilt? Over.
Near the hilt, there is a cut in towards, like, the spine of the blade. Over.
Is there, like, a very little, like, notch? I can't think of another word for notch.
Yeah, there is also a cut in on the edged part of the blade, like a tiny one. Over.
Alright, and who does this go in which hand? Or it was Pelican, I think you said? Over.
Yeah, so this one's the pelican in the right hand. Over.
Alright, and that's the only one in that hand, and if so, next, over?
Yeah, so there should be... It didn't make a sound when you put it into the thing, right? So are you sure it's correct, over?
That's, I think, the sword that makes the most sense. Yeah, it's, like, serrated at the bottom of the one side, you said, correct? Oh.
Yeah, let's try moving to the next ones, I suppose, then. Because guess what? It's 2 more swords! Yeah! 2 more swords, yeah! Okay, so this sword is for the bird priest. And this sword looks like it's out of an anime. Does that match any descriptions, over?
There's one that's really long, has like 2 little edges at the very top, ends in like an arrowhead, over.
Okay, it's not exactly like that. It's more like it's kind of curved in the same way the last one was, but it has a cutout towards the top of the blade, over. And the bottom, like more towards the hilt, is split into 2, over.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
Okay. So there is the handle, right? The handle goes up, and then it has like a little hilt or whatever, and then it continues up into like a very narrow spine, and then it like becomes a lot bigger. I don't know, like, I wish there was a better way to describe this. I don't know. We could also try doing the last sword first, and then come back to it over.
No, I think I have it. Does it look like there are like chunks taken out of it? Like it has like chips partway up over?
There, yeah, partway up, there's like a big chunk out of the bottom area, like near the hilt, and then there is a cut in at the top of the blade. Over.
All right, I think I have the thing that matches closest to that. Who has this one over?
So this one is the Bird Priest, and it is being held in the left hand. Over.
And once again, to confirm, this is their left, not our left, looking at it. Over.
Yes, I'm saying this from the perspective of the knight. Over.
All right, cool. What's the last one? Should be the griffin then, or the deer getting shot? I think it's a griffin for me.
So this one, yeah, the symbols actually changed, or one of them changed. This one is the deer getting shot, and this is a symmetrical blade. So this one isn't curving to either direction. It's symmetrical, but it also has some like studs, kind of. Like on the lower part of the blade, it like bloats outward, and then it cuts back in, then it bloats outward again as it gets closer towards the hilt. Over.
So it's like very, like, how did I just drop it? Sorry, sometimes I'll go and click to, still, some of this game is very good. I'll like click to start the wheel, and it'll be like, oh, you were 2 pixels away from the wheel, even though the cursor is correct. We're going to drop your sword for you. Alright, so it flares out 3 times total on the sword. Over.
It flares out once, twice, and then it's like the main blade. Over.
Okay, and then it flares out once, like at the near the very tip of the sword. Over.
No, it is a straight blade after the second time it is flared out. Over.
Okay then. Alright, and which hand of which priest did this one go in again? Or knight, sorry.
Yeah, so this one is the deer getting shot, and it is being held in the knight's left hand. Over.
Alright, I put it in and nothing happened.
Okay. Well, the one that didn't make a sound when you clicked it in was the... Oh, wait, actually it... Okay, wait. So I think I know which ones are correct because their eyes turn on. Like, they glow.
I'd say, I was about to say once you were done, my eyes had turned on for some reason.
Okay, so the ones that are incorrect are the 2 swords, basically.
Yeah, okay, and I've tried both of the swords in each of the hands, so it is the sword.
Okay, so... Man, that's really unfortunate. So... If we go to the sword of the Bird Priest, this one is not symmetrical. Like, it is curving off to one side. Can you describe to me which swords have curves off to one side? Over.
There's one I remember that had like a very angular thing right by the hilt. Like one side went down past where you would hold it, and the other one went up the other way a little bit.
I don't know if that's it, because the guard area all points downward for this sword, kind of. But the shape of it is pretty angular. So maybe try that one over.
Give me a second. We're rewinding a wheel.
Yeah, I really don't know how else to describe this sword, but it has to be the most anime sword I've ever seen. Like this looks like it'd be being held by like Cloud. You know what I mean? Over.
It is very long. Over.
I think the sword is in fact longer. Yeah, the sword is longer than the knight. Like it goes above his head basically. Over. Oh, big pain.
Alright, well, we're at the point where I'm just trying a bunch of different swords.
Yeah. Are you telling me there are multiple swords with like a clear missing part of the hilt? Over.
I think, like, the very, bottom of the hilt, or...
Yeah, closer to the bottom of the hilt. It's like a... I guess you could compare it to like an eye? Maybe? It's like an... Yeah, it's kind of like an eye shape. Except the eye is like a metal rod, like the actual inside part of the eye. Yeah, someone described it as evil fantasy sword. Like, how else can I describe this except it's the most anime evil, like angular... Someone also said orc weapon.
But it's like completely flat at the top, not like jagged once you get up close to the tip.
It's not jagged, it's like angular.
And this was in Bird Priest's which hand?
This is Bird Priest's left hand. Over.
I feel like I may just be missing a sword. I swear I've just tried every single one in that hand.
Yeah, I don't know, because it's not turning on. Yeah, this sword, like, yeah, I don't know. Did we want to try doing the symmetrical sword, or did we want to try resetting the puzzle? Oh.
Give me a second, I have one more sword I'm trying. Oh, like the game fucking despawned. God. Demonetized.
Yeah, Eric's, I don't know if you can, like, fit your hand in there. That looks dangerous. I don't know if you're supposed to hold on to that. Like, how do you actually get your hand in there? You know? I understand if it's a claymore. Like, if you've seen a claymore, it has, like, a... Like, there's a lot of area on a claymore that you can grab onto, basically. But this is, like, tiny. There's no way you could fit your hand in there. Right? Okay, that turned it on. That one is now correct.
Okay, so that one was too small of an anime sword for me to consider it. There's ones that are much bigger. Alright, what is the last one?
Okay, the last one, like I said, this one is a symmetrical design. So, the one that you just put in, you know how it's like curving off to one side? Like you clearly are supposed to be slashing with one side. This one is symmetrical, so it's bladed on both sides. It is the same design on both sides, from like the spine of the sword. Does that make sense? Over?
Yes.
Yeah, so if it was like kind of a generic thing. So, it bloats out from the hilt twice. The first, like, bloat out from the spine is more like a hexagon. And then the second thing that bloats out is... I guess it... 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. The second one that bloats out is a pentagon. So it bloats out into a hexagon, then it bloats out into a pentagon. Over.
Does it have any markings on the center of the blade immediately above the hilt? Over.
I cannot see any markings on the sword. Over.
And then after the second time it bloats out, it's just a flat, like totally straight, normal sword going on. Over.
That is correct. Over.
How close is the wall getting, by the way?
It's not like too fast yet. So did you put that sword into the left hand of the deer knight? Over?
I have 9, and I was just trying to figure out which one was what.
Okay, the wall's actually getting pretty close.
Alright, which hand was it in of the last one to the deer one again? Over?
Yeah, so this one is the deer knight, and it is in the deer knight's left hand. Over.
Alright, the sword that I thought it was not the sword.
Okay. Yeah, so the first flare out is kind of like a hexagon, and the second flare out is like a pentagon. Or not a pentagon, it's not a pentagon. It's 8 sides. Octagon! It's an octagon! Octagon! Octagon. Over. It's got 8 funny sides. It's an octagon.
So it's like 1/2 of an octagon, you mean? Over?
Yeah, it would be 1/2 of it. So, like, there's the spine, right? And basically what I'm picturing is, from the spine, if you put, like, a primary shape in the spine of the sword, it would make an octagon. Over. Ball's getting close.
I was feeling bad the last puzzle, but I'm like, man, it's a good thing that like the streamer's getting all of the content. But now this one, now for this one, it's like, well, I sure am staring at a bunch of notes.
Yeah, I sure am waiting for this wall to crush me again. So, yeah, I don't know how else to describe this sword, my friend.
I just like don't have, and it's quite long. Is it longer than the other one?
No, this sword is short. It is about the size of, like, the previous sword went over the knight's head. This sword goes up to the knight's head, like to the top of the knight's head, over.
So it's. I think there's one that I swear like totally fits what you're saying, but I put it in already.
In the knight's left hand, over?
Yeah.
It's a left hand. Yeah, this is, it has the deer, has the left hand. Yeah, I don't really see what else over it.
Yeah, and there's give me a second.
Can you describe the sword back to me, over?
Oh, I took it out, put it back in again, and it worked.
Wow. Awesome. Game design! Okay, but like seriously, so the one with the bird priest, how can you not, like, how is that not the most anime looking sword in the pile of swords that you have?
Because I have one that looks like, that's twice the size of it, and looks like the kind of claymore that like only Cloud would wield. Oh.
Okay, so I guess the thing that I got wrong when describing it is that it wasn't that big. Like, I never saw any of the swords that were like claymore sized, right? Like, I didn't get any great swords that were claymore sized. But this one, like, its cutout is so like you don't put that kind of cutout on like any other kind of sword unless it's like straight out of an anime. Over.
Yeah, that's fair. I just like there's one
anime swords are bigger. I mean, I guess.
The one that I think the Griffin was given that has like the serrated bottom, to me just looks more like a dagger. Beside other ones that were like twice as big as people, big enough to be swords. Also, just to confirm, when I looked up in this room, the shadowy figure was watching me again. Just so we're clear.
When you looked at which room, sorry?
In the previous room, I looked up while I was cranking the wheel at one point, and the figure was there and was like, "Hello, I'm here." Woo-woo.
That sounds miserable. Okay, I need 2 seconds to use the flag bearers room. So I'm gonna go do that since we're at a checkpoint, and before I walk into the next door, and it immediately starts like a cutscene. Okay? Yeah, I'm also gonna. Do you want to be left with chat, or do you want me to mute the stream?
I can be trusted with chat.
I don't trust you with chat. That's why I don't know if I want to do it or not.
Then why are you asking me?
Okay, you get chat for 30 seconds. Don't literally get me canceled. That's greatly appreciated. Okay. Okay, BRB.
All right, chat. What are your favorite slurs?
Come on, dude. Okay, BRB.
No, we just ban them if anyone actually says anything. Don't say anything. I am looking at chat and I will ban you. I am still a moderator. Hey chat, have you seen Steins Gate? Has anyone ever talked to you about Steins Gate? It's the best anime. Every other anime followed, or that it's followed by, and even that predates it, is just ripping it off. Worst Steins Gate. And yes, rants, if I'm not looking, they will also do it. I hope that message retracted wasn't me making them do something. No, that was 5 minutes ago. Okay, alright, good. Alright, I am your streamer now. I am re-allowing flat jokes. Those are there and encouraged. I'm not the biggest fan of walls, gonna be real with you. Bigger is preferred, you know? It's a little bit standard, it's a little bit, it's what the average person wants, but hey, it's average for a reason, you know? Hell yeah. Karisu's Ian, Trisha, I think her name was, or JP? Clearly, I have the bigger chest. I don't know if you've seen the model on screen, but
Yeah, was that about chest size? No comments? No? Nothing? Yeah? I can't tell if my mic died because you are not responding. Oh no.
I'm sorry, my mouse was on the stream, not the game, and so the push tag wasn't working. Oops.
Oh, nice. Alright, so I have some folks who are dying, I think, over. Oh, I have the shadowy figure, and I'm very unhappy, over.
Let's go.
Okay. What are we... Is there something to do here, over?
Okay, I am currently looking at what appears to be like a miniature house. Like, it's not small, but it's... Or miniature mansion. It's not small, but it's, you know, inside this room. With a bunch of, like a grid, bunch of squares, like, coming from it to basically where I entered the room. There's two paths on the left and the right that lead to rooms that I haven't explored, and I'm doing so.
Okay, I appear to have a grid table, but I don't actually know what, like, how to interact with it, over.
Alright, I can go up around the two things to the side to the like upper floor of the house. It's kind of just like the face of a house, almost like it's on stage, like a play or something. But I can go like up, and there are things that I can interact with. There's 3 flames with grates over top of them.
3 frames with grates over top of them?
Flames.
Yeah, because I have 3 stained glass, like, portraits, basically. Does that mean anything to you? Over?
Ooh, it looks like stuff would fit in the grates, so that it would make stained glass. Oh, stained glass on each side of the wall that I can dismantle. Okay, we're getting some.
Hello, Smiley. Welcome.
Yeah, there's 3 different stained glass windows on either side that I can take the pieces off of, and they all have various, like, shapes and whatnot. People dying, stuff, yada yada.
Yeah, so you can combine it. They're all made out of 3, right? Over?
Correct, over.
Okay, so let's start from the left, I suppose. On the leftmost, it has like a smug-looking king. That's the top. So we're gonna go top to bottom. Smug-looking king, dead female with a dagger in her hand, and then the bottom is the bottom is, I think, weaponry in flames.
All right, so let's do each piece at a time because I have to grab it and bring it up anyways. So what details about the Smug King can you give? Like, does he have a helmet? Does he have a beard, etc.?
Okay, so this king has a crown, and he doesn't appear to have any other. So he has a crown, and he has like a 4-pointed necklace thing.
And he is facing to the he's facing our left but looking to our right. Over.
Yeah, he is facing to the left, looking at the viewer, which is to the right. Over.
All right, I believe I have it. Is the center one? I have a lot of people dying. More details. Which way is she facing? What is she wearing? How is she dying? Yada yada.
Yeah. So the lady in the center is toppling to the left of the picture, like they're lying down, facing towards the left. They're holding a dagger. She is blonde and has like kind of a crown of flowers over.
Yeah, so her head's in the like upper left of it, and her like lower body's in the bottom right. Over.
That is correct. Over.
Right, I believe I found the one, but I'm going to confirm there's not a better one on the other side. And she was stabbed by a knife. Over.
Yes, it is a knife, dagger, something. Over.
All right, I believe I have the right one for that. What is the bottom one again?
Okay, so the bottom one, like, it's a bunch of like weaponry sticking out from the ground, I think. I can't tell if it's like flames or like it's tree branches with no, like, yeah, with no leaves. Like, there are tree branches with no leaves. There's weapons in the ground. Does that match anything? Over.
Yes. I believe I found the one. I think I saw the one on the other try, but I got confused by the flames. Anything happen? Nothing? All right, maybe I got that one.
All right, yeah. I don't know if it's going to confirm each stained glass is correct or not. So did we want to keep going? Over?
Yeah, it's like they don't like respawn if I put them into the main thing. So I don't know if I have the wrong one for one of the other ones, if it's in that one, but I can just swap it over, I guess.
Okay, did we want to move to the center one then?
Sure.
Okay, so this one has, from the top, this king is facing to the left as well. It's a little hard to make out the details because it's like dark, but he is wearing a helmet of some kind, and his like armor, his breastplate has like the lion symbol holding a sword. Over.
Okay, yeah. So I think the king and the knight, I'm gonna call him, are different characters. So this looks like the knight more.
Yeah, this is the knight facing to the left.
All right, and then what are the patterns on his shoulders?
The pattern on his shoulders look kind of like flower bulbs, I think. Over.
And then does he have a pattern on his chest? Over.
Yes, he has like lions holding swords. Over.
I think I have it, but taking a gander on the second side just to confirm. Yeah, okay, there's no knights looking to the left over on this side. All right, middle.
Yeah, so this is a woman toppled to the right, so their head is on the top right. She has a long braid. She is also being stabbed by a knife. Is that enough description? Over.
Full-on sword to the other one's knife.
Sorry, so I actually can't see when you're holding down the push to talk while I'm examining the stained glass. Over.
That makes sense. So does this one look more like a sword, whereas the previous one looks more like a dagger? Over.
No, this one is also a dagger similar to the previous one. Over.
Okay, I've found the one you speak of.
Okay, so for the bottom panel, are you ready for the bottom panel?
Yes, sorry, there was some fuckery with it. I would drop the one that I grabbed the wrong one, the sword one, and then I dropped on the ground in front of me to put the other one, and then it wouldn't let me move.
That sure does sound like a skill issue. Over.
Bottom one time. Over. I didn't hear what you said. If you said.
Oh, I was saying that it was a skill issue. So the bottom panel is coniferous trees by the looks of it. Like they're up trees. Yeah, I don't know if that helps, but they have leaves on them. Over.
Dark green or light green leaves?
It's like patterned. The top is dark green, then towards the middle it's light green, then towards the bottom again it's dark green again. Over.
And it looks like they're almost like surrounding a lake or something. Over.
Yeah, I think it's a lake. Over.
Right, I'm pretty sure that's the only one that matches that. Number 3.
Okay, so this one is, I think this one is also the knight, except it's facing the right this time. Over.
Okie dokie. Alright, I have 2 of him facing to the right. Is the chest plate like brown or metallic? Over.
I can't really tell because it's so dark. I'm gonna guess it's metallic. Over.
I guess, does it have a pattern?
I can see the outline of a pattern on the right side of their chest, but it's like very quickly cut off. Over.
Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. Middle.
So this looks to be like a king-like figure, but it's not the king from the first one. Like, it's a knight, but it has a crown with like a cheetah or a leopard as part of the mask, and he is being killed by 3 arrows. Over.
Okay, yeah, and then the head is on the upper left again, right?
Yeah, the head is in the upper left. Over.
Give me one I think a door opened at some point. I'm gonna check to see if there's like something I can read in it.
The 3 children who have died, and the first of them who died with the thing. Over.
It looks to be like a ledger, like names and when people were in here. And the second half, one of the is very hastily scribbled out, and it looks like "What have I done" is written in blood on the second half of the second page.
Cool. That's not spooky at all. Over.
Cool.
Can you lock in the last part of the stained glass? Over.
Actually, I want to see if I can read the name that was scribbled out. It's like Thomas something, and then a 3-letter word ending in like "acco" something.
I can only assume that it says Thomas the Tank Engine or something like that.
Oh, I should also mention I've been finding like switches around that I've flipped, and I don't actually know if they do anything. I thought they started the previous one, but then you started it yourself. So.
Yeah, I don't know what those switches do either. Over.
Yeah. Just for at the end, if like flipping all of them releases the demonic evil onto the world. Just so you know, I've been doing that. Okay, describe the bottom to me.
So the bottom one is like it's like 4 trees, and you can like see their branches. But I think there's some leaves on the branches. Over.
I just saw another one. There's another one with the coniferous trees that are like a gradient from earlier. They're like a bunch of leaves around the one that we're supposed to use, or no?
I'm not sure what you mean by that. Over.
The one that I said there's supposed to be the lake in the center, I realized there's another one that doesn't have the lake but has like a bunch of foliage just on the left and right, but was still with the coniferous trees.
Oh, well, I think you did it. Whatever you just did you do it?
Fight for the king! Destroy the enemies!
Hello? Did you lock in the stained glass?
Yes, so no, I was asking as I went to put in the last one, and it turns out we were just right. Did you get him saying, "Fight for your king, destroy your enemies"?
Yeah, I think I got something like that. Over.
Alright, so the whole grid system that I said earlier, there's now a bunch of stuff on it. There looks to be rocks with candles, knights facing in a direction, or knights facing towards me, and then one knight with a white X on the back of it, kind of at the start, facing towards the end, or towards the castle.
Okay. It looks like I can click on my token at the bottom and then move it, I think. I'm gonna try moving it over. Okay, I moved it up once. Did that do anything on your side? Over?
The one with the white X moved forward one.
Okay, so I think I need to move that maybe to wherever your stuff is. Over?
It's like, yeah, I don't know if you need to fight each of the other knights or just maneuver around the boulders. So if you go forward one more, we either die or something good happens.
What happened? Oh.
Nothing happened. Try moving forward one.
So I moved forward by one, and nothing happened on your side, over?
Correct. Over.
Okay, so I think we need to navigate around all of the obstacles to wherever the end is. Over.
Okay, that makes sense. I just wasn't sure if you, like, hitting one of the knights, like, caused one of you to stab each other.
Yeah, so basically on my end, I did move into the square that you said had a knight, but it did not do anything on your end. Over.
Ah, okay, so as far as I am aware, you are currently one square from where you started. Is that true on your end too? Over?
Yeah, I moved back to that square after you said that it didn't do anything, so we are currently synced up. Over.
Have you tried moving 2 forward or only 1? Over.
I only tried moving 1 forward. I'd be led to believe it doesn't do anything. Over.
Can you try moving forward twice just to see if you're colliding with... Oh, okay, the knight has gone into the ground.
Oh, so I need to move through things. Over.
What did you just say? I was talking, sorry.
Rance, thank you for the... Is that a super sticker? Did you send me actual shit? God damn it, Rance.
You currently moved onto the square that another knight was previously, and the other knight went into the ground. Over.
So how about now? Over.
Now you are just standing in front of a rock. Over.
But that did not kill the knight. Over.
The knight did not come back up after you left the square that he was previously on. Over.
Oh, so when I killed the knight, it knocked it back a square. Over.
No, when I said down, I mean like literally like into the board, not anywhere relative to the 2D plane that is the board. Over.
Okay, so I think you need to navigate me to where the knights are. Over.
Okay, go right 3 spaces. Over.
Do we want to go with east and west just in case this is board? Over.
Also fine. East, twice. 3 times. North twice, then west. West 5. Over. There's also some towers, and I don't know if the towers do anything. Over. Try moving north twice, and you'll run into a tower. I don't know what that does, but we'll see.
I'm currently sitting in a tower.
Yep, that is what's happening. Try
Rance,
going
thank you for the
east
super chat.
twice, then north once. Over.
These bricks were built to collapse. Attack the towers.
So I started at the beginning again, and now I think I need to fight the towers. Over.
Yeah, it seems like before you were controlling 1 piece, and now you seem to be controlling 2 pieces. Over.
Okay, I don't know what to do with that. Maybe move me to the first tower. Over.
I think what's going to happen is you're going to move both of them at the same time, and I have to move you so that you hit both of the towers with both of the pieces.
So what happened? I moved forward once. Over.
Both of them move forward once. Over.
I don't think I can move these separately. Over.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is that you need to reach both towers at the same time. So I think you need to go north once, and then west once. Over. North twice, east twice. Over. Like north twice, west once. Over.
Rance, thank you for the super chat.
I don't know if you need to hit both of the towers at the same time. Try actually going east once, north once, and then west again. Okay, now go north again.
Their defeat is near.
Thank you for the super chat, Rance. Thank you for
Alright, so now I
literally
assume we're
sending
doing
me
the
shit.
same thing again, but I have to get 2 doors opened, and I have to get both of these into the doors at the same time. Yeah, try moving them north 3 times.
I've moved it north 3 times over.
Now go north and then east twice. Over. Oh, okay. If you hit the side, you fall
Their
off.
defeat
You don't.
is near.
If you go off the side, you go off. I thought it counted as a wall. Okay. Alright, let me do some thinking.
Yeah, because for reference, like, I don't really see a whole lot on my board. Like, there's some rocks and stuff, but... And, like, I think 1 tower, but... Aside from that, it's like, I don't know. Over.
Oh, I wonder if the rocks on your rocks on your end actually like influence. If like there's a spot that we can move on neither of our boards, but it only shows on one.
I don't know. I don't see any of your information, basically. Like, I don't know if you have dudes as well, but I only have the one dude. Over.
All right. Try going north 3 times again. West once, north once, and then east twice. North twice. West twice. And then north once or twice, 3 times. I don't know. I think it finishes the puzzle.
Yeah, looks like we did it.
Victory.
Nice.
Wait. This was a trap. My sons. What have I done?
Alright, well, I stepped off the board and the board went down, and so now I guess I have to jump down and hope I don't take fall damage in this game. Yeah, okay, we're fine. This game doesn't have fall damage.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything else on my end anymore. Over. Just kidding, I flipped the switch over.
Oh, is that the triple poop donation?
Yes, we did get poop emoji 3 times by Rance. That is correct. Over.
I didn't see that. You may have spoken it without holding down push to talk, so I didn't know you addressed it. Okay, I am in a room. It looks like there is a like circular, like, you know, like those like coloring mazes you used to get at like with kids meals and stuff. It's like a circular one of those in the center of the room. That's like, it's flat, so like I can just walk over it, but there's a bunch of like circles interspersed around it. And then otherwise I'm just in a big round room.
Oh, I think I can see you. Hey, look up to the top area. I think I can see you. I'm on the east. Over.
Oh, I hear ticking. Okay, how do I get out?
Oh, okay. I think I see it. Yeah, okay. So, there's an X, and I think I can see... Can you see the X in the center of the room? Over?
In the very center? Like what I'm looking at right now?
Yes, that has an X on it. You can't see that, over?
Nope, it is a flat circle to me.
Okay, so I need to guide you, I think, to where the X's are. So if you start it, then I can tell you where to go. Over.
Alright, I'm going to continue just facing this way and not turn around at all, so you can just go, like, up, down, left, right.
Okay, and that's in relation to you, I'm assuming? Over?
Yeah, you're looking the same direction as me if you're looking at me, right? Over?
Yeah, you're currently pointing my north. Over.
Yeah. So I'm going to continue facing this... Or, whoops, sorry if I hit the mic there. I'm going to continue facing this direction, and then... Yeah.
Okay, I think that should work. Over. Okay, so to the east, so keep following the circle around, to the north, to the west. Oh, wow, that's so fast. Over. South. Yeah, keep going south. Ooh. South, east, or, yeah, west. Okay, circle all the way, and then south. Keep circling. Oops. And then east, and then down. Okay. So, I'm gonna let go. Do you have anything to say, over?
Yeah, I think that the me only facing north doesn't work because I can't tell if I can go south or where exactly doorways are. So I think you just need to try and, like, understand, like, keep which way I'm looking correct, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, so what I think I'm gonna do is you aren't always given a choice. Like, sometimes you just have to go, right? So I'll tell you when you get to a split which way you should go, okay?
All right, that makes sense. Cool.
Okay, so basically just, like, run until I tell you to, like, go in a different direction. Over. Different, other way. That should be left. Okay, and now... Yeah, just keep going. And then you're gonna hit a right. Oh, that was the wrong way, Liz. I'm sorry. Oh, wait. Yeah, sorry, that was your left. Oh, my bad. Over. Okay. Yeah, it's actually pretty hard to keep track of you in real time. Yeah. Oh, that's... Yeah, the problem is it's so fast, it's hard to give you instructions over.
Yeah, I wish it, like, wasn't curved so that, like, forward, south, and whatever works, but, like, needing to, like, navigate, like, around a long curve without being able to look that way is just, like, not doable.
Okay, so what if, while you're on a curve, basically I'll say, like, move out of that curve or not, right? Over?
It, like, go in a ring towards the center or go out a ring towards the outer?
Yeah, so either I'll say go inward or outward. Let's try that. Over.
Okie dokie.
I can see that this is already gonna cause problems. Stay on that one, yeah? And you're gonna move to the center ring, then move back to the outer ring. Okay, move to the center ring. Move to the outer ring. Oh, I actually think I think it was, like, close. Did that make more sense or less sense? Over.
I think that one went really well until the end.
Okay, let's try that again then. Okay, so same spot as the first one last time. Yeah, this is actually also in the same spot, so maybe it stays the same. So you're gonna move to the center one, and then you're gonna move back to the outer one. Yeah, and then this one's towards the center, outward, and then towards the center twice. Ah, close. So I don't think it's changed between all of these attempts. So if you remember the path for the first two, the last one you were like almost there, you just had to like step on the thing over. Oh, it was different this time, damn. It must have been RNG. It gave us the same one the last time, but okay. Yeah, so out one. Oh, not that one. Damn it. Okay. The next one. You're gonna go in one, and then you're gonna go out one. Any ideas? Over?
I think I just need to be like faster. I don't know.
Have you been holding down shift to run? Over?
Run button.
Okay, cool. Now that we know we can move faster than the base movement speed. Over. Let's try it again. Over.
Just trying to see like how fast it goes.
Okay, you're gonna go out one. You're gonna stay on the outer ring. Other way, I think. I actually can't see where this one is. Yeah, that might be dead end, I don't know. Outward one? Okay. Yeah. Then out. And then in twice. Okay, what the... where the heck does that go? Yeah, that way should be good. You're gonna go in, turn back, and then that should... Okay, outermost, and then you're gonna go inward soon. You're gonna go in again, and then in again. Honestly, that one kind of felt like...
Yeah, it was, well, one, goodbye. Two, yeah, I'm back in a room with coffins. There's a grate below me leading to, like, lava, like, 30 meters down. I'm definitely in some form of holding cell. I don't know if I saw something move or if that was, like, the physics being weird, or the textures.
So are you currently in danger? Over?
Pardon? Oh, hi! Look behind you. Look behind you. Look, no. Yeah, no, to your... Yeah, there you... Oh. No, on the wall. No. Back. Back into your left. Okay, the lava below me is getting harder, so you may want to...
I mean, I can, like, barely see anything. Over. I have symbols. Over.
Alright, yeah, I have a chalkboard in here with symbols on them myself.
Okay, I have 2 sets of symbols. Over.
Alright, one of them has a right arrow on top of it. It has like the Illuminati symbol at the very top, and then the Phyrexian symbol, a box with an X inside of it, and a... Oh, you're rotating stuff on this side too, huh? Can you rotate that top one a few more times? Oh, that rotates on this side too. Interesting. Can you come over to, yeah, the other side, so your right side, and rotate the top one until it's a triangle, like the Illuminati symbol?
Pointing upward or downward?
Upward.
This is currently a triangle with a circle in the middle pointing upward.
Right, that's the only clue I got. I don't know. Are all the rest of them, look, well, any of the other 2 below it have the same symbol?
The middle one is the Phyrexian symbol, but facing to the left. And the bottom one is a square and a square. Over.
Can you rotate it until it has the triangle?
Which one? The middle or the bottommost? Over.
Do the bottom or the middle one have a triangle on them anyway? Alright, it looks like they don't. Can you rotate the top one 3 times to see if the triangle gets onto my side? Over. Twice more? Oh, I guess it just doesn't... It's different on my side. That's super weird.
Yeah, I don't know what the correct combination is supposed to be.
Yeah, the only thing I have is there's a big arrow with a triangle and a circle inside of it. And that... The arrows pointing to that thing is static. So I don't know what to move what.
The arrow's pointing to what thing? Is it symbols? Over?
There is a label at the top of the 3 things we can move from me. And printed onto the label is just the triangle with a circle.
It's just the one. Over?
Yep.
Oh, I think my ceiling is gonna crush me. Damn, they're really into crushing on my side. Over.
I'm trying to see if there's anything I can, like, interact with in here, but it's all pretty calm.
So it's... Which of the symbols was the one that you said was correct? Over?
The Illuminati. Triangle with a circle in it.
Yeah, which way was it pointed? Over.
Upwards.
Do I maybe need to rotate it so that I always give you the Illuminati symbol? Over?
Very possibly. Yeah, the symbols are just different on my side, but it still has to be that one, maybe.
Yeah, so let me try rotating this middle block and see if I can give you that symbol. Over. Did that give you any, for your middle symbol, did that give you any of the Illuminati pointing upward? Over?
It did not, no. It doesn't appear to be on any of the sides of any of the ones on your right side. My guess is turn the top one until it's the triangle with the circle pointing upwards on the top one on your side.
Okay. Mine is currently the Illuminati symbol pointing upward. Over.
Alright, turn that one until you have that symbol again. Like, do one full circle. I want to count this out.
I am back at the same symbol. I think there was another triangle that was pointing upward, but I can't tell. Oh.
Try... Does that mean there's only 5 sides to it? Shit.
I have 6 sides.
Alright, try rotating it 3 times. Over.
Now I have the incomplete Illuminati symbol pointing upward. Over.
Alright, does that mean anything to you?
Does what mean anything to me? Over.
Can you change the bottom one on this side? Oh, never mind. I think I'm right.
Okay.
Yeah, so I just...
Yeah, so your only clue was Illuminati symbol pointing upward? There was nothing else in your room? Because I only had spinning dials, and that was it.
Yeah, I had 3 spinning dials on one side, 3 spinning dials on the other side. I did just realize there was one on the other side that was like blank at the bottom. I don't know if that means anything.
There's one on... Wait. So for your left, that was the one we were spinning together, right?
Yes.
The one on the right was blank?
The bottom one on the one on my right was blank.
Okay. That might have just been like a particular symbol, right?
It looked like the other sides were blank as well. I was about to ask you to start rotating it, and then we died.
Oh, all of them were blank?
I believe so.
Okay. But not like nothing for the your left. There was no other hit to what that was supposed to be.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, like the triangle with the circle was at the very top. There was a very, very highlighted white glowing arrow pointing downwards at that symbol.
Okay.
But I don't know what that means.
Yeah. Alright, do we want to just like go back in and see if something happens?
Yeah, just look around a bit. Yeah, try flipping the one on the bottom on my right, your left.
Yeah, I'm gonna flip
that
that one to see. Let's check that one first. There is a guest today, Messenger. We are playing with the Doc Parian. And we're trying to not die.
Someone who
together. Yes, it's a stinky person.
I'm in degenerate prison.
Okay, so I'm flicking through my left, your right. Do you get anything new? Like the mod? Yes. It is the mod.
The top one doesn't really seem to be doing anything. No.
So I just cycled through my entire left-hand side and it did not do anything? Over?
It didn't seem to, no. Although the symbols on the middle part for my one did look like a bunch of like circles in the middle with like various shapes around them.
So is that doing anything on your side, over?
I think it's making the fire angry, but I don't know if that's a good thing or not.
Okay, because I'm just like flicking through the entire middle section, and I'm guessing it's not doing anything on your side, over?
Nah.
Okay, can you try moving something on your right, over?
I cannot interact with any of these.
Okay.
My guess is maybe we have to build the symbol out of what's there.
So you said Illuminati symbol pointing upward, over?
Correct.
So I currently have that on my side now. What does it show on your side, over?
On my side, it shows a top right, like, corner, and then a circle in the bottom left.
I don't have any of those on my left-hand side, over.
Do you have that somewhere on your right-hand side?
What was it again? Sorry? It was pointing to the right with a circle or something?
Yeah, there is the top and the right wall are both highlighted, making an arrow pointing to the top right, and then a circle in the bottom left corner.
I don't think I have that, over.
On any of them? Oh.
Yeah, well, you're saying it's like a right angle right with a circle in the bottom left, over?
Correct.
Yeah, because all of mine are like acute angles, over. So I think when I rotate to that one symbol, it shows you a different symbol. Over?
Yeah, it shows me a symbol that isn't anywhere on mine. Oh. Or isn't anywhere on yours.
Okay, so why don't we try cycling through the middle and the bottom one then to see if there's like one that I don't have when I cycle through to you.
Not moving the middle on this side?
I have not moved any of the ones that we share. Over.
Oh, you have more than 6 rotatey things? Over?
I only have 6 rotatey things. Over.
Alright, which one of yours is the triangle with the circle on? Over.
So my right is the one with the triangle and the circle. Over.
Alright, and it's on the top one? Over?
It is set to the top, yeah. Over.
Alright, do you have one that's like an X with a circle in the middle, but that is like open in the center?
What do you mean by open in the center? Over.
Like, it's more of a circle with 4 things sticking out of it. Like, the X doesn't meet in the middle, it just goes until it touches the circle.
Okay, I have found that, and it is set to the middle one. Over.
Okay, do you have a diamond with 2, like, slashes in the middle, both of them going from top left to bottom right?
I have set the bottom one to that symbol. Over.
Alright, do you have a trapezoid? I forget if it's a trapezoid or a rhombus. It looks like a pot, like a bowl, that's like wider on the top and smaller on the bottom, and then a second identical one just inside of it. Oh.
So, which one are you referring to? I've already rotated all 3 on my right to the symbols that you said. Over.
Can you try going to the top on my right, your left, and rotating to try and find that symbol?
Okay, so what is the symbol? Over.
It looks like a bowl with a second bowl in the middle of it. It's like a trapezoid with a wide top and a small bottom.
So I have a bowl with a bowl in the middle of it.
Yes, okay. And now there's one that's like a U with an N in the middle of it.
I have that one selected for the middle. What's the bottom over it?
The bottom is the right angle with the ball in the bottom left.
Well, we just had to cycle through it until we got the right thing. Oh, hey, you're here now. Wow.
Greetings.
Wow, we can jump at each other. But we don't have collision. Oh.
I hate in this room that, like, we can't hear each other even if we're not holding down push to talk.
Yeah, I can only transmit thoughts when we have to push to talk.
There's just, like, nothing else anywhere around here.
Yeah, I think there's this thing over here. Over.
I know, I just want to look around. Okay, so now I'm in, like, a room. There's, like, a big, like, grate around the sides and, like, stairs in the middle.
Oh, yeah, is there anything? Oh, hey, there's a spooky guy. I see him. Look. You can see him here. You stand here.
Where is he? Oh, there's he.
He's hiding in the grate up there. Do you see him over?
Like above? Oh, yes, I see him now. I see him.
Spooky guy.
Fun.
Are we prepared to enter the elevator, I suppose?
There's a wheel over here that's doing stuff.
Oh, do we need to sacrifice one of us to the Shadow Beast over?
Yeah, I guess so. It's time for me to fulfill my lowly peasant duty.
Yeah, I'm prepared to sacrifice you. Oh wait. Oh no, I guess both of us.
As you can see, I did press up as it clips through the wall.
Okay, so when it's both of us, we die. But if you hold,
Yes,
I think if you hold up and then I rotate the wheel, I kill you. Do we want to try doing that?
Sure, yeah, let's give it a
Yeah,
give it a go.
yeah, let's kill you. Yeah, let's go. Alright, get on that elevator.
I can in fact only press up. When I interact with it, it's just pressing up more times. I'm not allowed to try and go into the lava.
Okay, you seem to be rotating the wheel on the side.
Oh, I'm going right by the weird puppet. I think it was actually just the puppet from the last time.
Boys are doing quite fine, and sometimes that pisses me off.
Alright, it seems like I couldn't actually do anything over.
I have a switch. Oh. You seem to be. Oh. Huh. I have one switch. Oh, I think this is telling me that I missed a bunch of switches. That's unfortunate.
I also wasn't...
Okay, so I have 1, the gate to the outside. 2, I have... so I think the winch that you're winching actually is letting me escape, which is cool. But I have 1 switch, like all of the other, like, 4 or 5 that I've hit this game, and 2 panels on either side. 1 with only 3 of the 6 lights lit up, and 1 with 2 of the 6 lights lit up. So I think that that means I missed the first 3 switches, and then 4 of the switches in the last half. Or maybe we both did, I don't know.
Yeah, it might have been, because I actually ended up finding a switch. So it might have been that both of us needed to find a certain number of switches. Over.
Yeah, that tracks. That makes sense.
Well, I guess you're getting out of here, and I'm staying behind. Over.
Yeah, I also actually have an elevator call button, but it only goes up. Can I go back into the elevator? I'm hitting down, and it's not letting me go down. All right, well, oh, it is. It is letting me go down. Interesting. Where are you, Mr. Spooky Man? I want to get jump scared. Oh, it's gone. It's not in the alcove anymore. That's very funny.
I want to go look at the switches.
Yeah, you also get to see the alcove where the guy was like hiding.
I think I can't see the alcove.
It was like immediately, like right as soon as you started moving, you would have to see.
I see. Also, I wonder what, because there's runes here that are like similar to the ones that we rotated together over.
Yeah, I don't know what those are supposed to do or what they're in reference to. I was about to ask if you had anything down here, and then I figured out I could go down.
Yeah, I guess it's just we had to find the secret switches. And one of us is probably related to one of these switches, and then one's related to the other one, so I don't know.
Ooh, are you able to get on top of the lift?
There's no fall damage, right? Over?
None that I saw. Over.
I'm currently on top of the elevator, and I am ready to get crushed. Over.
Can you see the alcove that the guy was in from there? It should just be right in front of you.
There's a switch in here. Over.
Wow, amazing. Over. Oh, and then I get into it, and we both start going down.
Okay, so that was one additional switch, but you know. There doesn't appear to be a switch down there.
I would agree.
Yeah, so I guess we did not get the super cool optional ending. Over.
All right, round 2, start over. Any percent speedrun?
Could certainly try. When did we start? Like 3.5 hours ago. Over. All right, get out of my face. Over.
Yeah, I feel like this game was great outside of I didn't like all of the swords and having to like do up the winch every time.
Yeah, was your thing Oh, can you still hear me?
Yes. Can you still
Okay.
hear me?
Yes. Was your thing also like the rotating wheel? Was it similarly janky looking when you kind of wiggled back and forth?
Not really. Wait, how'd that guy get? Oh, they just got into the elevator. So, yeah, okay, that tracks.
Wow, we were here too. Wow, amazing. Okay. Oh, we can only quit? Oh, no. Okay. Oh. Oh, it says I'm in Europe. That's so funny. That is not exactly it. Can you hear me on here? So I think we're still in Discord. Can you hear me in Discord, Doc?
Yes.
Okay, you might be significantly louder now, just so you're aware. Over. I don't think you're actually like more significantly loud. Did we want to like go back and look for the switches? It feels like it's gonna take a while.
We can maybe do it like another day or like in our own time. I don't know. But I'm definitely down to when we can like swap roles to like see what the other person was seeing.
Yeah, I wonder if that's like cheating because you kind of know what the other puzzle's supposed to be. I think it makes sense. It's just like one of those like, oh.
I mean,
you know
I
what
think, yeah, I definitely get what you're saying, but I also don't think we really need to replay it once, anyways.
Yeah, that's, you know what, that's fair. Oh, Rav, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, I need to get like a standard thank you for that, but thank you. That was okay. So, yeah, what do we do now? What do we do? Do we say goodbye forever now?
We're not going again?
Oh yeah, I'm not really sure. We could. I'm also realizing now that I think this my super chat thing in the chat box looks like, I don't know if I overwrote the colors or something on each of the thing, because that's like awkward. It's weird. It's currently blue. Over. I don't know why I'm saying over. God damn it. Yeah, we could try it again. Sorry, did we want to replay it with switched roles?
I think that would be cool. And also, honestly, just let us get through a little bit faster. Because I don't know if I want to be here for another 3.5 hours.
Yeah, I think, like, since we sort of know what the other person's looking at now, then like maybe it'll make it easier, right? And we need to look for 6 switches each, I think. That's my interpretation of...
Yeah, I believe... Okay, so there's the initial room, there's the summoning circle room, there's the... I forget what the next room is. Then there's like courtyard, final room, something. Wait, no, because there's only one switch. Oh no, there are 2 switches. There's one right at the end. Yeah. I think, yeah, there's 6 areas and there's then 1 switch per person in each area.
Yeah. And then there's like the one at the very, very end, which I don't know whose switch that counts towards or whatever. All right, well,
there's 1 switch on the panel by each of the lights, and then 1 switch in the alcove.
There's 1 switch by the panel by what? Sorry.
You know the lights that you saw that were lit up, that the like weird symbols on the wall were written right above, like by the gate?
Yes.
That is just a switch.
Okay,
so there's 2 in the final area.
Yeah, okay. Well, let's try doing it again speedrun time, and then we'll see. I'll reset the room. Yeah, I haven't had to manage like a Discord call and the game and the thing all at the same time. Okay. I think play match. Great room. 2 idiots. Okay, create room. Okay. I think we can run it back now. You can hear me?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
You might need to mute on Discord.
Yeah, I hit push to talk out of
Habit?
habit.
Okay. Try it. So we're looking for 5 switches. Because we know what the last 2 are.
Yes, five switches each.
Yeah. You found 3 of them, I think?
I think so. That sounds correct. I know I found the one in the
Okay. Hello?
Hello.
So you said you found 3 switches? Over?
Yes, I believe so.
So, did you find one in the first room? Over.
I don't remember doing so, no.
Yeah, because I'm currently in your coffin room, basically. And I remember... yeah, I can spin the dials on the main coffin. Oh wait, I can't maybe? Yeah, so I can spin the dials on the coffin from left to right. There should be the little alcoves with the thing. Right? Over?
Yeah, and then I give you the symbol that's above each of the ones with the coffin. See if there is a switch in this room myself, and I can't seem to find one.
Yeah, I am also trying to find a switch in the first room.
You can go into the water at the very start, but I don't think that does it.
I am now wet. Over.
Comedy.
I'm sorry, Apple. I think the bot isn't connected because
so
I
anyway,
forgot to do
there's
that
one
at
of the
start.
coffins is a trident that has 3 circles at the top that also has a lower trident.
Okay, I think I have that one set already in the center or the middle.
And then the second one looks like the turtle with the line coming out of the bottom.
I have one set to the turtle with... Does it go out to a T or just a line?
Yes, it goes out to a T. And then the last one looks kind of like an S that's like raining. Like there's a squiggle in the center and then two slanted lines at the top not touching the center and 2 slanted lines at the bottom not touching the center squiggle.
So T, or turtle with a T coming out of it, S with some raindrops around it, and then trident with circles and the trident at the bottom. Over?
Yep, and then hit the lever on the right side. Alright, so I am 90% certain there is no switch in that first room.
I also was unable to find a switch in that room. Over.
Ooh, I've found my switch. And also what looks to be phase 1 and like the design of this area.
Okay. So, did you find a switch in the second room? Over?
Yes, I have found a switch in what I would now consider the next area. Over.
Yeah, I'm wondering if on the first playthrough you found it on this side in this area. Over.
Oh, that's what you mean. No, I'm pretty sure that's not where I found it.
Okay, because I just kind of like circled around a little bit and I didn't find any switches, so I'm not sure. Over.
Alright, well, we'll get to it.
Okay, do you want to read me some candles? Over.
Yeah, where are the candles? Or is it... Oh, no, it's just on the piece of paper. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so same thing, hexagon, counting bottom row is the one closer to the book. Bottom center, bottom left, bottom... No, yeah, bottom center, bottom.
That's the order? Bottom, center, bottom, left? Over?
Yes, correct.
Okay, I did the first unit. Bottom, center, bottom, left. Over.
Top right, bottom right.
Okay.
Top left, top center.
How the heck did you do this banner thing? Over.
So as you select ones that follow from the other one, it builds the symbol in the center, and we have to build the same symbol. But they have to, like, connect with one another.
Okay. Read me the red banner. Over.
Alright, so red banner starts with the circle with an X. Then the body is just 2 lines. The top one slightly longer than the... 2 horizontal lines, the top one slightly wider than the lower one. The arms are 2 C's with a little slit in the center. And then the head, ears, whatever, is a U with 2 circles at the end of it.
And the U continues. Over. Or sorry, the line continues. Over.
Well, what do you mean U continues? Oh.
I'm pretty sure I got it. Let's go to the blue banner. Over.
Also, be sure to look up to see your fine friend.
Oh yeah. Oh, I saw him. All right. Over.
Okay, making sure. All right. So the squiggle in the center of the body, we know. The tail is the J with a pointed triangle. The head is a circle with another solid circle inside of it, and then the arms, horns, I don't know, are the U with 2 pointed triangles on either side.
Oh, cool. There was fire. Over. So I'm not finding any of those switches on this side. Over.
Yeah, I also don't remember seeing one, and there's like not much space to look. I don't know if you found the one in this room, but I had to go down one of the staircases and like open a door that I couldn't open the other version of.
Yeah, in the phase 1, phase 2 thing, right? Over.
Yeah, right after leaving the first coffin symbol room, and as I approached the like gazebo with the circle in it and the book in front of it.
Yeah, I think I found that room, but did not flick the switch. Over.
That tracks. I think I may have actually found 1 or 2 of the first switches too, and just like not flipped them, or we died and I didn't flip them or something.
Yeah, so I really can't find any switches in this room, so maybe the next... I think the next thing is the... I don't remember the next thing is.
The next thing is there's symbols in the... Or, I know the next puzzle, I don't know the next room. But yeah, the next thing is there's symbols in the center. We're looking for the infinity symbol with the X through it. Over.
I actually can't see the symbols. Over.
They should be around the circle in the very, very center, like within the ring of fire. And they're kind of faint on it, but you can interact with each of the like stones around the circle.
Oh, I think I can see it. I feel like my brightness is like really, really low.
All right, so you want to start with the infinity symbol with the X that goes through it and like continues out.
Yeah, I literally can't see any. Oh, wait, maybe I need to be on. No, I have pressable buttons, but I don't have any symbols on it.
That's weird. I don't remember doing anything different. Over.
Do you want to cheat and take a look at stream for a second? Because, like, what am I supposed to be looking at?
1 second, stream has to load. Yeah, there should be just symbols on exactly what you're looking at. Can you try just, like, interacting with one of them?
Oh, I understand. Over.
Yeah, so unfortunately fish is not the one we're supposed to be starting at, but I think you can just do another one and undo it. That's all.
Yeah, so which one are we starting?
You know, let's start with the Phyrexian symbol because it's the easiest one.
I have the Phyrexian symbol.
Alright, then you should be going directly across to fish. Over.
Thank you for the head pat, Rav. I'm sorry that the bot isn't on. Yeah, so I have the fish, now what?
Cloud and lightning bolt. Over. Should be right beside it. Over.
Oh, I can kind of see the outline of the symbols now. It's super faint. Over.
So sorry, so you got the Thunderbolt one?
I did. Next.
It should be pretty much right across again to double-ended fish. Over.
Okay.
Right beside it to sideways hourglass that isn't connected in the middle.
Next.
Directly across to infinity symbol or sideways hourglass that does interact in the middle.
Next.
Right beside it to big X with a line through the center, and then directly across to the end.
Got it. Okay. Yeah, so did you find a switch in the next area?
I don't remember what the next area was.
This is the staircase with the lava over?
Oh, yes, I did. Yes. It's literally just, when you enter, if you go left, it's just right there.
I have flipped the switch.
Oh, is this the one where all of the random, like, doors opened and you had to... whatever, over?
Yes. So if you want to find the... If you find the... Are you able to find the room? Over?
Yes, I found the room that opened, but I have not gone into it yet. Over.
Okay, yeah, because that starts the... That starts the timer, I'm assuming. So let me read to you the die first, okay?
Go back to the book a second. What is the first lines of the book say?
Oh, let me, oh, I can't because, the stairs fell.
Fascinating. Alright, read the symbols to me.
Okay, so there is, okay, let me just, like, orient this first, because there's, like... How would it fold? I'm trying to think of how it folds. Over. So the center of the cross is the back plate, right? Over?
The center of the cross can be literally any of the pieces. The back plate is the one that is the direct opposite of the compass, wherever the compass ends up. Over.
Right, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, so we're looking for north, pentagon, west, square. So we'll start with that. Over. So you're going to want to look for whatever has pentagon north first. Over.
I've found pentagon north.
Okay, square west, triangle east. So pentagon north, square west, triangle east. Can you find that yet?
Yes, I've now found that one.
And then triangle south, pentagon opposite side. Okay, it's really loud in here. Oh, it stopped. Okay. This one's hard to read. These are actually pretty hard to read. Oh.
Yeah, it was not the easiest time. Oh.
Okay, so I think this is north, square, west, pentagon.
Okay.
So, north square, west pentagon, east triangle, south triangle.
Other side pentagon again?
Yes, other side pentagon again.
We're kidding about the doors being really annoying to like figure out which one it is.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to see which one's open. So I have the last one here if you're ready.
Yep.
Okay, so north is triangle, and yeah, north triangle, west square.
I found one that the first one fulfills that.
Okay, and then it's going to be east pentagon, south triangle.
All right, the one wasn't that. What was northwest again?
Yeah, so north is triangle, west is square.
Okay.
East is pentagon, south is triangle.
Other side pentagon again?
Yes, that's correct.
Man, this game's so easy.
Yes, the game is a lot easier when, you know, you just kind of... Oh, I'm in this room now. Okay, cool. Yeah. Don't go into the next room yet, because I don't want to have to prevent you from getting crushed. Where is the switch in this room? Over?
A switch directly ahead of me.
Sorry, where was the switch? Over?
Literally, I left... Oh, the puppet's right behind me. Oh, no. Oh, God. I left the room we were just in, and it was just at the end of the hallway I entered.
So you have found 2 switches, is that correct?
Yes, that is correct.
Okay, I have also found 2 switches, so I think we're about the same. Oh,
Yeah, I think the switch at the bottom of
Take
that
care,
staircase counted as the same as the room I was in because I didn't change rooms. No.
yeah, that's fair. Take care, Apple. Thanks for being here. Okay, so so I'm in the weapons room now. And yeah, wow, this is super obnoxious.
Yeah, so after I left that hallway, I just like I turned around and the puppet was behind me. So I'm gonna continue into the crushy room now? Or do you want to look around in there a bit more?
It's a little hard to see the weapons, honestly.
You can like click on them and then you get like a full 3D view of them if you wanted to look at them better over.
Ah, I see. So I can like drop them all on the ground.
After you've dropped them, after a certain amount of time, they'll disappear and respawn in their place. Over.
Got it. Okay. So I think you can go into the room and we'll try our best. Over. Do you want to go into the next room? Over?
Sorry, I assumed once I went up the first set of stairs it would be in the room. It turns out it's still quite a ways away, so I was just going upstairs.
Alright, if you're also taking off, Rav, take care. Thanks for being here. Thank you for the super chat as well. Appreciate it. Are you able to tell how...
First one, Bird Priest. Oh, that undo animation is a little bit janky. Bird Priest has a mace, is holding just a mace in his left hand, and it's spiky and more club-like. Like it's not a cylinder. It like is a bit smaller at the base and wider at the top. Oh.
Sorry, so that's Bird Priest is mace, spiky at the top, not club-like.
Yeah, or spiky, more club-like, not perfectly cylindrical. It gets wider at the top of it.
Okay, and that's for the Bird Priest in what hand?
Left hand. His left hand.
So it's not a cylinder.
Correct. Also remember to look up to see your friend.
I currently don't have the front.
Alright, Badger holding a sword? What the heck is this? It's something holding a sword, and it has the axe from the last time that, like, curves up over the top of it. And then the circle shield that isn't a circle, the clover shield. No, it isn't the clover. That was the biggest one. The circle shield that has, like, the designs and the spokes in the center going on.
You're gonna have to read that to me again.
Okay, oh, is it a badger? It's like a hog?
Yeah.
Some beast-looking thing holding a sword. And they have like a, saw blade hat. Super weird gear hat? I don't know. They have like a bunch of fur around their neck.
Does it look like a lion? Does it look like a lion?
Like a lion.
Sorry?
No, there is another one that is the lion. This one is not the lion.
Okay, we're gonna go by describing it as not the lion. What is it holding?
It's holding the axe from the last time. That has the, it kind of looks like Darius's, but the top curves over the rod, and that is in his left hand. In his right hand. Right hand.
In his right hand?
Yes. Oh.
Do they have any kind of shield or something?
Yes, and then in their left hand, they have the circular shield that isn't the perfect circle. I believe it's the same one we spent a while talking about.
Got it. Waiting for the other two.
Lion has another axe. This one instead goes down very far, like past where he would be holding it. I want to say that has like a pike at the top and like a little tiny blade on the other side. Oh.
And what hand is that held in? And who is this again?
This is Lion in right hand. And then they have a shield in the other one. It's the square one with no pattern on it. Or rectangular one that looks like your shield and has a point at the bottom.
What was the shield that was holding, sorry?
The non-circular one, so one of the, I think Clover Shield's one that looks like yours, that doesn't have any, like, knobs on it.
Okay.
I know, solid.
Okay, what's the last one?
Alright, last one, Aaron has just a perfectly symmetrical sword, wavy all along it, has like, is like thinner along the base, and then like widens out into a bit of an oval point towards the very end.
What hand?
Right hand.
Got the wrong one.
Left hand.
Sorry, was that... It's their left hand, or...
It is their left hand.
Okay, I think I just picked up the wrong sword. Alright, did it.
Yeah, and then I have no switches in this room. So on we go.
Okay, so this has the stained glass, and was there a switch in this room?
Yes, on the west side of the room, if you come in from the south side, there's a door that eventually either is open or eventually opens. And it was at the end of that side of the room.
Okay, so when I walked in, there was no doors? There's no doors in this room.
Well, when you walk in, you should see the, like, mansion thing right in front of you, right? Over?
I found the switch. Over.
Alright, pause.
Okay, so from the left side, what are we doing over?
So you have found the switch and we're now doing the stained glass thing, correct? Oh.
Yeah, I'm. Which part do I change the stained glass with? There's stained glass on both sides over.
You just have to find the correct top. If there'll be on the very north end of the room a bridge that lets you go over top of the thing, and there's 3 open stained glasses there. Oh.
Oh, okay. So yeah, leftmost. We'll start with leftmost over.
Yeah, leftmost top is King, short beard, facing to our right, looking to his left, or looking to our left, sorry. That has I think the same pearl necklace with cross.
Oh, hello, Arnold. We're playing with the Docbarian. They're a mod here who doesn't actually mod, but that is who I'm playing with. I actually made a model for them a very long time ago, but they don't stream. And it's the person on my right. Sorry. So I think I found King facing the right, looking to the left.
Yes, that is correct.
Yeah. So who or what next?
Yeah, if you've put that on the one, the middle is dead lady with braid, fell to the right, so head in the upper right, and is being stabbed by a big ass sword.
Okay, I'm gonna run around and try and find it. I found braided lady with big sword. What's the bottom?
The very bottom. Sorry, one second. Sorry, I took a bite of granola at the wrong time. The very bottom is a fountain in the middle with bushes on either side, and then trees on the very, very other side.
Was there only one with a fountain, or were there multiple?
If memory serves, there was only one. Or I didn't even remember there being a fountain.
Okay, because I found a fountain with bushes everywhere. So I'm gonna assume that that's correct.
Yeah, I think that's a fair bet.
Okay, what's the middle one?
The top is the knight, short beard, facing to the right with a pattern on their armor. I think this is actually the one that was brownish, as I said last time.
And who's getting stabbed?
It looks like a possibly still a woman. 3 arrows holding a bow and arrow, has wings on the side of her helmet, and fell to the right. So head in the upper right.
What's the bottom?
The bottom is the coniferous trees, the gradient ones that are dark at the top, light at the bottom, that does not have a pond. It's just them kind of boxed in by bigger trees on the side on kind of a hilly landscape.
Right. Next.
Pardon?
Next one.
The next one is King, long beard. I think the same as the last time, has a pattern on his chest, but is barely peeking out. Yeah, facing to our right, long beard, scar across one of his eyes.
Okay, and what's beneath that?
Beneath that is lady stabbed with a dagger, blonde hair, crown of flowers, fell to the left, head on the upper left side, wearing a bit of a fancier dress.
What's the bottom?
The bottom is 4 trees where you can see all of their branches. Oh.
Hopefully this does it. It appears to be off in some way. So.
Alright, so real quick. First one, king facing to our right, lady fell to our right with sword. Oh.
Yes, over.
Alright, actually, yeah, all 3 of the tops are facing to the right now that I look at it. And then the middle lady has fallen to the right, and the rightmost lady has fallen to the left. Over.
Sorry, what?
All 3 of the top people are looking to the right, and then the middle lady has fallen to the right, and the rightmost lady has fallen to the left. Over.
That is correct. Over.
All right. The first one is the fountain with 2 bushes on either side, and then what appears to just be more foliage on the very edges on both sides. So,
I'm gonna see if I can find a better description of the fountain.
okie dokie. It also could be like an altar or like a guy standing on a table, but I'm pretty sure it's a fountain. Oh.
And then the middle one was the coniferous trees with no pond in the center, and then the last one was it trees you can see all the branches?
It was 4 trees, then like 2 branches coming in from the bottom, or each of the very, very bottom right and left corners. You can see their branches, they do have leaves, and there isn't really a background, it's all just kind of like yellow.
Didn't seem to do it either. I feel like the bottom is probably correct. I might have something wrong with the top figures. Over.
Alright, so the center top figure, short beard, but still like quite a solid beard. Facing to the right, has like badgers with swords on his chest. And like a panther helmet thing.
That's the center guy?
Yes, middle top.
You can clearly see the symbols on this chest?
One of them is like half cut off, the other one you can pretty much see all of it.
Okay, and then what's the one on the rightmost?
The top of the rightmost?
Yeah, top right.
Long beard, scar over one eye, panther helmet again. Looking to the right, bulb patterns on each of the shoulders, and then no pattern on one of the breastplates, and then one barely, you can just see like a little smidge of it on the other one.
Yeah, I just had the middle and the right mixed up.
Win the battle in the name of Amber Adelaide.
Okay, so for this one, you have to go over to the left. And then okay.
Oh, hitting that lever resets it.
Fight for the king. Destroy the enemies.
1 second.
I found a switch.
So have we both found 3 switches?
As of that switch, I believe so, yes.
Yeah, there's the staircase switch, the switch in the lava room, and then the switch off to the left. So now, yeah, I think we're both at 3. I can't see where your token is, over.
It should just be the one the closest to you with, like, 2 swords crossed on the back of it.
Okay, can you move forward, over?
It should be the one at the farthest south point of the board with 2 swords crossed on the back of it. Oh.
Yeah, I said can you move forward, over. Okay, so the goal was to defeat all the knights in this one, over?
Correct, over.
Okay, so forward or north 3. East. I actually don't know how this works. I guess east 1, 2, 3, 4 times? Okay. West 3 times. North 3 times. Ooh. How do you kill this knight? Go south 1.
Tower, you can't kill it yet. Over.
No, there's 2 more knights on the board, over. So go south 1. West 3 times. North once. East 2 times. North twice.
Take down those towers and everyone in them.
Oh, I see. This is very odd now. I don't actually know how this works.
You just have to make sure that I hit both of the towers at the same time. It's easy.
Yeah, I don't actually know.
You want me to, like, look at stream and just do it?
I guess we'll try like north 3 times. Then east once. North 3 times. West once. North twice.
Their defeat is near.
So this is the same thing? I need to hit them both at the same time?
You need to, yeah, get both of them into the door at the same time.
Into the door at the same time.
There's 2 doors, each of them have a door they have to get into.
Okay, let's go north 3 times. West once. then north 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times.
There is a rock in my way. I cannot go north again. Over.
Okay. Can you go west? North? East?
The same rock that was in my way. That was in my way from the north is now in my way from the east.
Can you go north 1? East 1? North 1? Okay, this isn't actually gonna work, which is kind of unfortunate. Try just going north twice. Okay, so they do actually need to get
My
into the
sons,
thing at the same time.
attack the gates.
Now, I don't know if you want me to give you the hint that like I figured out for this one, or if you want to think it through.
No, we can just get this done.
All right, so like the exit way, they need to be like have 2 spaces in between them, and the only way to get up that far with 2 spaces in between something is to, if you notice the tower on the right, it and the rock beside it are 2 spaces. So you have to get to where one of them is on the immediate left of the tower, and one is on the immediate right of the rock beside that tower. Over.
I see.
I believe they also start with 3 spaces in between each other, so you have to like nudge one against a rock to get them 2 spaces apart. Over.
Yeah, so can you go north 3 times? West once. And this one you can't go north again, right? Or can you?
I can go north.
Okay, north once. East, 2 times. North twice. West twice. North 2 times.
Victory!
Easy cloud.
Wait. This was a trap. My sons, what have I done?
Yeah, so you need to enter like a completely other room off to the side.
Oh hey, I have found the thing.
I have found the lever in this area.
Was it just like right at the start?
You had to go across the arena over here.
Okay, that tracks. Yeah.
I don't know where your 4th switch is, because I think I didn't look for it.
Alright, so we doing inner outer rings again? Over?
I think so. But first, so I don't think I found the 4th switch for that person, for the Lord.
Oh, if I click on the edge, it gives me a bird's eye view of this. That is really easy.
Yeah, so real quick, is there any other thing to do in that area or no?
Like up here or going back through the door?
Like up there in the previous area, I don't know. Like, are there any places to find a lever?
Found a switch immediately, like before the door leaving out to here, which I believe was my 3rd switch.
Your 3rd switch or your 4th switch?
My 3rd switch.
Okay, because I found 4 switches, so I don't know where your 4th is.
I do not either.
Do we want to just go ahead and keep going and see?
Yeah, no, I think yeah, we just keep going. Just we can't really go back much farther, anyways. Outer, other way, other way. Then outer and keep in that one. Out. Nope. Out the next exit. Yeah. Other way. Let's get in the bad ones. Out. In. How the fuck do you even get over there? Yes. Yeah. Keep going there, and then right. Ah.
Yeah, it's surprisingly unintuitive, right?
Alright. Out other way? Yeah. Out one and keep in that layer. Out. Keep going in. Then out when you can and right.
So close.
Remember, you can hold shift to run. Out. Yep, keep going. In a full circle, and then out one into your right again. Out. In. In. Out. Nope. Out. Out.
Yeah, I thought I recognized when it was the last phase, but it was one.
Unlucky. Out. Other way? That one is always the other direction. Yeah, and then that one. Ah, God. So. Out. Right. Wait, there just isn't an X. Okay. Yeah, keep going around. Inner layer, fully around the inner layer, out and to your right. Back out. In. In, go around and then out. And then, out, yeah. And then right and right. Or out.
Man, that one was so far away. That's so far away.
U-turn. To describe a U-turn. Right. Out. Yeah. Keep going. Yeah. Same as it's always been. Yeah, all the way around, out and to your right. And then back. Out. Around in. Left. In. And then out. No, out. U-turn.
This is honestly pain.
I'm sorry I'm bad at this. Yep. Out. Same as it's always been. Out here? Out, yeah, out there, and then U-turn.
Okay. Welcome back,
It's
Brance.
like out, and then the other way is like too many words, so my brain's like, just say U-turn, but I'm sorry if that's not actually helpful.
Yeah, we're trying it again so that we can get the optional ending, because there were some switches or something.
Alright, let's
But this one was misery last time.
yeah, this appears to be the same one that we've been doing. Out here. Yep, and then around and around. Yeah. Okay. And then all the way around until you can go in, and then to your left. Left, back, yes. Then in. No. Continue around.
One of them was like the center at the end, and I thought it was only 4, but damn it.
So it might just be a different one. Yeah. So this same one. out here, yeah. Around, and then all the way around. In and to your left. Then in. Continue around, out to your, left and keep going. Keep going. Alright, out. Yeah, keep going that way. In and left. Back in, left. In, and then in. In. Oh. Sorry, you keep on going around was, I think, correct there.
This is so much pain. Okay. U-turn. Let's go.
In left. In, keep going. Out, left, keep going. Ah, you were on.
Pretty pain, honestly.
Were the directions at the end there like actually useful, or do you think like going by memory and not having to second by my voice is easy? This one is different. Oh. Yeah, I think if it goes like dung, then it's entirely. Left. Keep going. In. Oh, other way. God damn it. I should have said it and left. No. He legitimately stopped and like laughed and I got screwed.
This is pretty pain, honestly.
Yeah, so left, in and left, in and left again, left, and then center.
Are you bleeping kidding me, dude? Ah.
So in left again. Yeah, and then center.
That was terrible.
I had a good time.
So this is the second last area, right? You should be able to find a switch, maybe? Question mark?
Trying to make sure. Yeah, I'm now back into the room with the chess table, for lack of a better, stained glass. That's the one. And I can't find another switch. There is a switch in this room, but I can't. Flipping it does nothing. And then I'm walking down the stairs again, making sure there's no switches on the stairs.
Yeah, there might be one in that, like, stair corridor or something.
Or are you having fire happen?
Yes. Music is nice. It's pretty jamming. It's certainly music to get roasted by lava too. That is correct.
Like triple checking everything is locked in here. Alright, so it's this side top one, I believe?
Yeah, the one at the very top is the Illuminati symbol pointing downward.
Okay.
How do we do the rest of this?
Then whatever one is on the top one, I need to put into the second one, which tells you what I need to put onto the third one, which tells you what I need to put onto the top of the next one.
Okay, so the next one is a circle with an X through it. It's contained within the circle.
Okay.
This one is a square within a square.
A square within how many squares?
It is a one square with a square inside it.
Is there a third half square over the other ones?
Are you on the correct one right now?
Yeah, I was just making sure. And so if the previous one, the X is 100% within the circle? Or...
Yes, it's the circle with the X through it, and it is 100% in the circle.
Oh, okay, so it's not an X with a circle around it. It is still, okay.
It is an X with a circle around it.
Right, so that was correct. I don't think I have a... Do each of the boxes both have 4 sides? Oh.
Oh, it might be a square with 2 lines around it?
Okay, that is correct.
Yeah, it's really dark. It kind of looked like it was just 2 squares. So this one is a rhombus with the short side on the top and the big side on the bottom with an X.
The X is entirely within the rhombus?
No, the X is also outside of the rhombus.
Okay. Next.
This is a parallelogram, a vertical parallelogram with a parallelogram on the side of it as well.
Does the outer parallelogram only have one, or is it only 3 sides? Is it missing one side? Okay.
No, it is a full parallelogram and another full parallelogram.
Alright, and by vertical, do you mean it's slanted vertically, or like it's longer height-wise than it is width-wise?
It is longer height-wise than it is width-wise. Did you find it?
I have not found it. There is not that symbol. Are we sure the top one's correct? It's a parallelogram or an upside-down bowl with an X that goes through it and also extends beyond it. Oh.
Yes, so it is a rhombus. The small side of the rhombus is on top. The large side of the rhombus is on the bottom. The X is inside of the rhombus and extends outside of it.
Alright, so confirm what's on top on this side then?
It is a parallelogram. The slants are from the top left going slanting to the bottom right. It is a large parallelogram on the left with a smaller parallelogram on the rightmost side.
Okay, so I was interpreting it as the smaller parallelogram was inside of that parallelogram. I don't know if we can... Oh, we can change it on this side. That's funny. So you can, like, actually see what I was looking at.
Yeah. So you didn't find a switch here?
I didn't see any, no. Yeah, that door opened.
This door's locked.
It still does not. I don't know if there's some way to open that door.
And this is the final area?
Yeah, it appears so.
Can you send me up so I can check or like confirm how many switches we've flipped?
I don't know if we can come back into this room afterwards.
Oh, I see. I think I can go up. And you can stay in that room, I think.
Oh, are the markings at the top, on top of the switch, what I'm supposed to change, like, these two?
Yeah, so stay in that room.
Yeah.
You boys are doing quite familiar, and sometimes that pisses me off.
Okay, we have... we have a lot of switches missing.
Alright, how many switches?
1, 2, 3, 4. So one of them's gonna...
4 each, right? Including the ones there?
Sorry? Oh, what'd you say, sorry?
2 each, whatever. I'm getting a little bit paranoid. Just tell me what the symbols are and we can figure it if this is instant death afterwards.
Okay. So the first one on the left is the Illuminati symbol, or incomplete, like the triangle's incomplete, pointing to the left. Circle with brackets pointing to the left.
Okay.
This is circle with a star.
Okay.
This is diamond with a line, with a horizontal line through the middle.
Only one line?
Only one line.
Okay.
This is a rhombus with a vertical line cutting through it.
A single line and it's still one solid rhombus?
It is a full solid rhombus with the small side at the top and the large side at the bottom, and it is a vertical line cutting through the middle.
Okay.
The fifth one is a parallelogram that is more widthwise with a diagonal line through the center.
Alright, and then what's the bottom one?
It is the half square, or I guess it's a square, right? With the top, right, and bottom line, and then a circle on the kind of left side of the square.
I don't recognize that one anymore.
Okay, so think of a square, right? But put, like, it is missing its leftmost side.
Okay. That tracks.
And then there's a circle, kind of, in it.
The circle's in the very middle of the square, or like along where the left side would kind of be?
It's along kind of where the left side would be, but there's no left side.
It still says that that door is locked, but I think I found as close as I could.
Let me see if I can come back out. Don't come into this room. It is so hard to see. The screen is so dark. that pointing that way, not that. And this, that. I think it's just this one. I think that should be right. Ooh, this is open now?
See if... Oh yeah, that did open it. Have you hit both of the switches in this other room yet?
I have not. I didn't get the one by the elevator. But yeah, we were missing... We're still going to be missing one switch, I think. Do you want me to sit in this room and then have you, like, look in the next room?
Sure, I can take a peek.
Yeah, like, confirm the switch amount at the top, and then, like... I think we're missing one.
If we're only missing one, I think it's the one in the alcove here, right?
No, like, we might be missing two, aside from the one in the alcove, is what I mean.
Yes, yeah. Three lights are not lit up.
Oh, so we're actually missing two.
Yes.
Those might have been the ones at the start, maybe? Like in the very first room, neither of us found one, so...
I find it... I was really expecting us to either, like, miss, like, an odd number, right? Like, not miss two, because that means both of us missed one in 1 second.
Oh, it doesn't even close the door behind us. That's kind of weird. Well, we tried our best, Doc. It's okay. We can just watch the ending. We can just watch the ending another time.
I mean, you have to... So each of us get to the achievement, you get released this time. But let's get that last switch there just to, like, see if that does anything.
Yeah. So I think what we had to do was... I have to, like, go up the elevator, and then you have to call it down?
Yeah, you have to go up, then either you have to send it down or I have to call it down. Have you thought that?
I'm like looking over at stream and like they literally can't see anything because I can't see anything. Okay, I have pulled the switch and we still seem to be not doing anything.
If you look up, is there like more space like all the way up?
I don't know. Did you want to try it? Like sending the elevator up?
Yeah, it's gonna go down because I'm gonna step on it, but it'll go back up. Or no, you may actually have to jump off it to send it back up.
Try sending it up. Well, that didn't seem to work.
Did you like glitch off of it?
No. But I think... Yeah, unless there's like another area, you know what I mean?
Man.
Yeah, that's really unfortunate. We both missed like one switch somewhere. That's okay.
I blame Chad for not telling us where the switch was.
Honestly, same. I also blame Chad. It's all of Chad's fault. All of them who are patiently watching and or have left. Alright, let's send me out and then we'll wrap it up.
Yeah, did you read the book in that, like, locked room?
I did not, because it was illegible.
Alright, the king's basically like, everyone hates me, only the king's guard is, like, cool. Hopefully they don't turn on me too. My jester has promised me that something that will fulfill all of my issues. In a month's time, when the moon is like red, we will ensure that our future is bright and prosperous.
Damn, that's edgy. That's pretty edgy. Alright, see you, loser!
Sick.
Alright. Well, damn. Oh, we were so close. One switch each. Okay. Well, I think we won't go to the strategy meeting today just because I want to kind of like wrap it up. Hope that's okay with chat. I'm feeling just like a little hungry and a little like faint, so. So I think I'm just gonna wrap it up here. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. Appreciate your support as always. Exciting things soon, TM. Please look forward to them. Tomorrow we are playing Arc Knights. We're going to be wrapping up the event and probably reading more stories, so please look forward to that. Alright.
Cool. Sounds fun.
Oh yeah, right. Doc is also here. Wait, Doc, can you still... you can still say stuff, right?
I think so, I'm pretty
Did
sure.
you want to plug anything, Doc? Are you streaming soon? Is that a thing?
Yeah, hi. Can you go to twitch.tv/xqc and hit that follow button?
Yeah, XQC.
Go subscribe to...
XQC. Yeah.
OnlyFans.
Yeah, go subscribe to... Oh, okay. You didn't want to say anything else, did you? On, like, Discord before we go? No? Nah? Okay, fantastic. Well, thank you, Doc, for joining me today on playing the cooperative game. It was, I was gonna say it was here. That was the game.
Oh, I guess I can, like, thank you for having me on. Thank you for having me on. It was a blast.
Yeah.
I had a good time. I hope chat had a good time. I'm sorry if we didn't really have the best banter through this. The puzzles were intense and sometimes frustrating, and most of the time required most of at least one of ours focus. But other than that, I had a great time.
Yeah, amazing excuses. Fantastic. I'm disappointed that I only got to get crushed by the wall once. Very sad. But yeah,
I was sweating. You couldn't really tell from that side, but like I kept like running back to the thing and we tried, boss. Okay. But unfortunately, I had to let you fulfill your greatest desire. Yeah.
All right. That's gonna be it for today. See you all later. Goodbye. Goodbye, everybody.